Yo, and welcome back again. It's been 2 days instead of just one, because on Sunday, I surprisingly got called in to do commentary for a little Street Fighter 6 thing, where I learned that apparently it's unprofessional to talk about German internet not being good, which still baffles me. I still don't actually believe that. But hey, whatever. I just had to get that little jab out there. Let's resume our memory time. Alright, no, we haven't received a call yet. Actually, are we? We still have some left, right? Lifelink? Yeah, just gotta wait. There are 2 more in this chapter. So, I guess we'll just run around and to get the Great Walkathon leveled up. Maybe we'll bust some caps on these homies. Get some free XP and stuff. Bonk. I don't recall any other plans we had in the game other than, you know, finishing those memories and then continuing the story. Oh, there it is. I don't think we ever went around here, did we? Okay. Let's walk along this here balcony bridge thing. Isn't it exciting? Ooh, hello. Hey, handsome. Here for Hong Kong? They're soft, they're supple, and they're yours for 10,000 yen. Yeah, definitely. Get honked, bro. Hehe. Honk if you're horny, baby. Aw, shit. I'm still not sure if... Yeah, feeling better now. Come back and see me again. I'm still not sure if the implication is supposed to be that you're actually engaging in, sexual things. Because, like in Dragon Quest, it's always like, you know, they make it sound like you're gonna, but then it's not. Or at least in the one that I played. But here the... but it's not is kind of missing. So... I don't know. Either way, it's kinda silly. And now... I see some people that are screaming to be beat up. And after we have served them their desire... Yippee. Hey, that's that good move. We will help the Dragon of Dojima make a grand revival. Because that's what this is all about, right? All these memories and stuff. I'm so ready. Who's it gonna be this time? Suzuki and his boss are gonna reunite. 10 years ago, Chief Nakajima helped me out in Kyushu. I never told him my real name even after I left. He knew that I remember. We should be okay to just talk to him normally, right? Since he doesn't know our real name. Might just be like, yo, it's me, Suzuki. Not anybody else. Other than the orphanage kids, I guess that might be true.
あの頃も過去を捨てようとして偽名を作ってたんだよな。鈴木太一って。今も昔も苦労の絶えねえこった。中島社長とは電話でどんな感じだった？
もういい年のはずだ。元気なのか。
どうかな。そいつはお前の目で確かめてみろ。
もしかしてどこか悪いのか。
He's probably just gassing us up. He's probably just being the happiest person in the old folks home. Or look, he's at the cabaret club, something like that. And he looks no different at all.
そんな社長さん遠慮しないで。
Isn't that the same girl from when Daichi, that's his name, right, was here?
そういや、伊達さんがまだ来とらんね。どげしたっちゃろか。俺、なんかはめられとる。ぼったくられたりせんやろね。
大丈夫。ちゃんと伊達さんから話は聞いてます。あの人は本物の刑事さんなんだから。
The realest of dealest.
あんたのさっきの思わせぶりな言い方は何だったんだよ。
見ての通り元気なもんだよ。ちょっとでも再会のありがたみが出るかと思ってな。タクシー会社の方も景気がいいとは言わねえが、相変わらず社長として頑張ってるらしい。
よかった。何よりだ。
だな。
けど、伊達さんは中島社長と
Yeah, I was wondering
がないよな。
why he was all like, "Hello, Dache, blah blah blah."
九州からどうやって来させたんだ。
それはまあ、警視庁の職権を乱用してさ。あんたのとこの元従業員鈴木太一の件で話が聞きたいなんつってな。ただし警察の上には内密の個人的な捜査だから電話で済む話じゃない。ついては横浜までお越し願えないかうんぬんと。
なんだか急にうさんくさい話に聞こえてきたぜ。そんなんでよく社長も来てくれたな。
その代わり交通費も出したし旅行みたいなもんだ。この店の飲み代も俺持ちなんだぜ。そんな怖い顔すんなよ。
いや、伊達さんのことが心配になっただけだ。俺のために変な嘘までつかせちまって。
いつも言ってんだろ。これは俺が好きでやってることだ。気にすんな。
Such a good friend.
あの人は俺に言ってくれたんだ。何があっても社員として戻ってこいって。どん底の俺に手を差し伸べてくれた。なのに何の礼も言えてね。
分かったよ。じゃあそいつを伝えるのが今日の俺の役目ってわけだな。
I really feel like you could just meet him.
こん店は楽しかね。俺もう横浜に引っ越しましょうかね。
本当に？そしたら毎日うちまで通えるね。絶対待ってる。
He's gonna do it, you guys.
そげんことしたらおいはすぐ破産ばい。
はじめまして。中島社長。私が伊達です。楽しんでいただけてますか？
ああ、いやいや、すまんこってす。
It's all good. That's what you're here for.
そげんでした。刑事さんと待ち合わせやったばい。
そう固く並んでください。
Hold
こちら
on,
こそ
let me
わざわざ遠くまで
charge my phone real quick. Actually, I notice it's kind of
座っ
low.
ても構いませんか？
もちろん当たり前だい。いやー、ばってまた鈴木さんの名前は聞くことになるとは思わんやったばい。ただ電話でも言った通り、俺が鈴木さんを最後に見たとはもう10年も前で。
Quite some time.
そげん話があれば今さら警察のお役に立つんやろか。
実は鈴木とは私も刑事の立場を離れて個人的な付き合い。
He's sitting right there. You can see him in plain view. I mean, from the back, maybe you wouldn't recognize him with the different colored hair and stuff, but still.
社長に迷惑なことは承知の上です。
いやいや、よかよか。交通費も出してもろとるし。それに俺も鈴木さんについては同じ思いばい。無口な人やったけんど妙に記憶に残るそげん男やった。ほんで、鈴木さんはなんか事件でも起こしたんやろうか。もしかして逮捕ばされるとやろか。
ん？ああ、いや、逮捕って。鈴木はもう何年も前に死んでますから。
え、そうやったとですか。
知らなかったんですか？
知らんです、知らんです。俺は全然。そうですか。鈴木さんがそげんこつに。いやー、信じられん。仕事一筋の真面目な人やったとに。
なんか少し話が噛み合ってないかな。一応確認ですが社長、これはご存知ですよね。鈴木太一っていう名前が偽名だったことは。
偽名？
What?
いや、
I think he's keeping up that lie for our sake, right?
アホな
I'm
こと
pretty sure
言わん
he
でく
did
ださ
now.
い。
いや、あれ？
That's strange. I'm sure I told him that I was using a fake name and that I was. Did you forget all about that, Chief? No, he's covering up for you, I
で
think.
したら落ち着いて聞いてください。鈴木太一というのは偽名だったんです。あいつの本当の名前は桐生一馬。登場界で堂島の竜と呼ばれていた極道でした。
But now we can't come over anymore.
鈴木さんが？嘘でしょ。なんかの間違いでしょ。あ、もしかしたら俺の言う鈴木さんと伊達さんの言う鈴木さんは別人やなかろうか。
なるほど、そうきましたか。そういうことならこの写真の男見覚えありますよね。以前にテレビの
Nope.
報道で何度も
That's
流れまし
ringing a
た。こいつが桐生一馬です。この映像が流れた後無所に入り、そして広島で命を落としました。
バッテン、やっぱ俺の知っとる鈴木さんとは
Maybe he's just in denial.
ですね。
は？なんだって？
Chief Nakajima's probably playing dumb by pretending he doesn't know me. He's got the right idea, letting the police know he was a runner, especially considering the fact that he's got his own company to run.
どうも俺ははっきりあったの話はちゃんと確かめてから来るべきやったとです。人違いと知っとったら焦げんとこまで旅費を出させることはなかったとに。
いや、待ってください社長。なんでです？
え？
あいつが九州で鈴木を名乗っていたのは確かなんです。あんたはなんで桐生を知らないふりするんです？
知らんふりもなんも別の人やったばって。すいません、俺の早とちりでした。
Show yourself, Kiryu.
この飲み代は俺が出しますけん。
It's the only way to resolve this. It's fine, he won't.
待ってください。
It'll be fine.
もうよか。俺は帰りますけん。話してくれんね。
どうしたんです急に？
どうもせんってしつこかねえ。
待ってください。おい、待つんだ社長。
なんでそげん大声ば出
Let's
して。
hope the other customers are not too bothered by this. Just let him go, Data-san. Damn it, how can I let him know?
あんたのその逃げ腰なんだけど。そうか。なんとなく分かってきましたよ。
は？なんが？
最初は純粋に鈴木太一を忍ぶついでに横浜を観光しようって腹積もりだったんでしょ。でも俺が察するにきっと社長は最近こいつを見たんじゃないですかね。
Rarasan video?
それは
この動画が出回ったことで状況は変わった。死んだはずの桐生一馬が生きていると、ネットの一部でそんな噂
So they are
が流れてい
acknowledging
るん
that.
です。あんたもこれを見たんですよね。多分俺とこの店で会う約束をした その後に。
知らんです。俺はそんな。
どういうことなんだ。
But yeah, I guess that would give him extra reason to be doubtful and not give away what he
あんた
knows.
としては余計なことを警察に言いたくない。たとえ過去の些細な話でも、それがあいつにとって何か不利な状況になりかねないからです。平たく言えば、仲間のことは警察に売れないって話だ。とはいえ、横浜まで来て、突然俺と会うのをキャンセルしても妙な疑いを残す。だからあんたは桐生一馬に対して知らないふりをしようとしているんだ。
違う。俺はそげんこつ。
Show yourself, Kiryu. Show
俺
yourself.
は桐生と本当に友人かどうかも疑わしい。何も情報を与えず、人違いで通してこの席を立つのがきっと最善の手なんでしょう。でもね、中島社長、それは誤解なんですよ。警察は警視庁も福岡県警も桐生が流すタクシーに在籍してたことを掴んでません。今まで一度でも警察からあいつについて何か問い合わせがありましたか？なかったはずです。桐生とあんたの関係も俺しか知りません。
Huh.
なぜかといえば、この情報は全部俺が桐生本人の口から聞いたからですよ。あなたと福岡で初めて会った時の話も聞きました。あいつは街で絡まれてた女性を助けたが、その後自分はチンピラに殴らせるままにしてた。当時極道だった過去を隠さなきゃならない状況で、行くあてもなく自暴自棄になってたんです。そこへあなたが声をかけたんでしたよね。そしてタクシーの運転手として雇ってくれた。あいつは伝説の極道とまで言われる男です。警察の事情聴取でここまで話すと思いますか？俺は桐生の口から直接この話を聞いたんですよ。向こうはどう思っていたか知りませんが、俺としてはあいつを親友だと考えています。
Best friend. Sadly, Date-san, our best friend is obviously Majima. But you're pretty close.
あんたんこつは信用してん良さそうばい。
じゃあ少しだけ時計の針を戻しませんか？初めからやり直しましょう。
そうやね。
Date-san truly is a veteran. He managed to assess the situation. Honestly, I gotta hand it to him. I'm impressed.
鈴木さんの本当の名前が桐生一馬ちゅんはテレビのニュースで知ったとです。あん人がうちから去ってそのしばらく後、カムロ町で大勢の極道と大乱闘ばしたっちゅうて。そん時は会社の仲間たちと一緒に面食ろうたばい。もちろんただもんやないとは思うとった。ばって伝説の極道やなんち。ここだけの話、うちの社員には過去にやんちゃしてすねに傷持っとるもんも多か。おいもそん一人ばい。やけん、桐生さんの件。
But now you did. Ha! Gotcha. All of that shit was fake. We got him
そ
now.
げな風に示し合わせとったとこへ今度は桐生一馬が広島で死んだっちゅうニュースが。
ええ、さぞ驚かれたことでしょう。
そりゃそうばい。ばってそんじゃさっきの動画は何ね。俺はもうわけがわからん。
Yeah.
伊達さんは知っとるんやね。結局桐生一馬は
He's probably gonna lie, isn't he?
鈴木さんは今も無事に生きとるとやね。どげんね、伊達さん。
俺はさっき
Don't lie to him.
そうにあんたの嘘を暴いてます。その下の根も乾かねえうちに嘘は言えねえ。
Uh-huh.
だからノーコメントってこと。
Okay, that's fair. That's fair.
ノーコメント。
ダメですかね。
よかよか。損言葉だけで十分ばい。あんたも鈴木さんによう似とる。不器用で嘘が下手で。よか男やね。
社長がそれを言える口ですか？嘘が下手なのはお互い様だ。
それもそうやね。
ねえ。
そんな社長だからでしょうかね。伝言を預かってきてますよ。初めて中島社長と出会った時、あいつは自分の過去から愛する人たちを守るために九州へ流れていったところでした。
A common move for him.
人生で一番どん底を味わっていた。誰も知る者がいない土地で一人。言葉を交わす相手も頼れる人もいない。そこへ唯一手を差し伸べてくれたのが中島社長です。そのことを言葉にできないほど恩に感じていますよ。あいつは今でもね。
そげんですか。そんなら俺からもアイストに伝えてほしいことが。鈴木さんに最後に会うた時、俺はこう
You still owe me $50, but actually lost me $55.5.
何があっても戻ってきいって。そん言葉は今も生きとる。もしも困っとるとなら、また
You hear that? Another reason you can't die.
いつでも九州には俺が待っとるけん。あんたは決して一人きりじゃなか。そう伊達さんの口から伝えてくれんね。
No comment again, apparently. What? Control disconnect? What are you talking about? Why'd that happen? Jeez, ruining the moment. Maybe the cutscene was so long that it just automatically, but I don't think that usually happens during games. I don't know. Some unfinished business.
中島社長に恩を感じてると伝えられた。それ以上できることはもうね。
よせよ水くせ。
ところで、さっきは俺を親友って言ってくれたよな。
あ、い
お
や、
恥ずかしいです。
あれはその中島社長に信用してもらわなきゃならなかったからよ。
So you hate me then?
胸の奥まで染みる言葉だったよ。今の俺には特に心強かった。もしよかったら取り消さないでくれるか。
そうだな。なあ、ハグするか？
まだそこまで酔っちゃいねえよ。
だよな。
Maybe after the final memory. We'll get to see that. Bada bing! Boom, finally, geez. He's only a bee? Come on. Shouldn't we get a message that our rush mode has better attacks now? No? Oh. I guess that's not a move upgrade, like it gets a special animation like the Brawler style did. But just a general power up. Oh well. I had a drink here, I mean other than the water that I also have. The remainders of my Dr. Pepper Zero bottle. Turns out though there was a lot less than I thought I had left. But now it's already empty. So I'm gonna go AFK for a minute or two. to, I guess I'll leave it unpaused in case the call comes in. But yeah, I'll BRB to get myself some chalky milk instead. That cool? Yes, it's cool, Cheesus, just like you. Ah, thanks. So yeah, BRB. I'm here, I'm not too late, it's not been 5 minutes. Just gotta... See, I'm here. Jeez. But we did not receive a phone call, apparently. Maybe you really do have to walk around and do other stuff for it to have a chance to trigger. But that's fine, we'll just beat up some nasties. Nice to meet you, this. Nice to meet you, this. I did get cheerleader King Halo from the banner. That includes her and the new Nice Nature, also cheerleader Nice Nature. But I don't think I can justify putting more polls into that to get Nice Nature, because, you know, at worst I'd have to go all the way to 200 and then I'd be poor. And that wouldn't be good, with all the high priority support cards coming out. But I'm not even sure if I'm going to stick with the game for much longer. I've already lowered the amount of careers I do drastically. Like, in the last like 2 weeks or so, I've done basically no runs except for like the last 3 days. Which also means fewer carrots gained, but, you know. Just to not feel like I'm burning out, and just to not do something I find unfun. It's worth it. Can you call me up now, Date-san? Come on. Let's give a gift to somebody. They're all over 60 now, so whatever. I don't think you have anything for us. Yeah, it's all garbage. It's all trash. Sorry. These guys, though. They're looking for pain. And I got that in spades. I don't want to run too close to the quest marker for fear of that shit triggering something just by getting close. So let me just have some of my Chokima because I run around. So many blues. Will they bleed? Will they die? Yes, they will. Date, it would be my pleasure if you could contact me right now. There we go. Just had to ask nicely. Oh. Oh. Sayama. Really? Silence. Yeah. Yeah, come on, kid, you. Oh, now that's an exciting one. Kind of seemed like they kind of just... I don't want to say forgot about her, but like wanted us to forget about her or something. Like, how could they just, you know, lose all contact permanently somewhere like that? I think it's brought up once or something in Yakuza 3 or something. But yeah, that always kind of bothered me. So now that we're finally getting a little bit of something, that's nice. Did it? Do these blue guys really want to die that badly? Jeez. Tup, tup, tup. Wow, even more blues. My goodness. You know, even though you get lower percentages, let's say, of EXP from these, and obviously they're not worth all that much anyway, it still seems like a pretty efficient way of getting a bit of experience into your system. Or at least a very low effort one.
おう、来たな、桐生。いいが、これからまた場所を変えるぜ。もう準備はできてるんだよな。
I don't know if Kiryu's ready, but I am.
ああ、準備はできてる。
よし、じゃあ行くか。お前、狭山とはいつぶりだ？
俺が沖縄に移住して以来だな。だから15年ぶりじゃ済まないか。狭山薫。出会ったのは確か2006年。もう17年前になるか。当時は府警の捜査四課。泣く子も黙る
The best cop.
丸棒のエースだった。俺たちは登場会に関わるある事件をきっかけに出会った。そして次元爆弾のカウントダウンが響く中、最後の
And then I died. Forever.
共にしようと決めた。
Never to be seen again.
15年か、そんなになるか。そこまでじゃねえが、俺も会うのは久方ぶりだ。仕事でこっち来たからお話でも聞かせてくれませんかってお誘いでな。これでも俺結構尊敬されてるんだぜ。
急になんだよ。
自慢する相手がいなくてよ。15年以上ぶりとはいえ狭山だからな。遠目からでもお前に気づかないとも限らねえ。注意しろよ。
どうだかな。すっかり忘れちまってるんじゃないかな。
I doubt it.
バカ。ほれ、これ使え。操作の時に使う無線イヤホンとマイクだ。
Mike's too.
特別に貸してやる。これで会話が拾えるし、そっちから何か言ってくれれば俺に聞こえる。さあ、行こうぜ。
Let's see her. I wonder if she also looks the exact same. Or if she has actually aged. Kaoru, she looks the exact same. Why does nobody in this series age? Except for like Kiryu, but also very, very minorly.
相変わらず忙しそうだな。こっちにはいつまでいるんだ。
あさってにはもう。
It's that martial arts shit, yo.
タミオさんは元気にしてるのか。
Slowing down your aging.
ええ。ママったらまだ毎晩お店に立ってて、私より元気かも。
いいじゃねえか。今のうちに親孝行しとけ。
ですね。それにしても、ずいぶんご無沙汰してました。
Are her teeth silver?
ですよね。
That maybe that's just the lighting.
連絡いただいたのが多分最後。
ああ。いや、驚かせちまって悪かったな。
いいえ、遅かれ早かれ耳に入ったでしょうから。あの人、警察じゃ超のつく有名人。
I'm not sure if that's the same voice actress, by the way. I don't quite
大事
remember.
件には必ずと言っていいほど名前が出てくるからな。 そっちにもいるか、桐生一馬黒幕論者。
いますいます。桐生一馬はまだ生きていて、今も影から社会をコントロールしてい
It's
る
true.
なんて人までいますよ。そんなことを警察官が言ってるんですよ。バカみたい。
まあそれだけ存在感が強烈だった。直接関わってないやつほどあいつを伝説化しちまうのも無理はね
え。ですね。でもあの人が死んだっていうのは私もまだ実感ないんです。
Come on, Kiryu, jump over there and
あんな
propose or something.
どうやったら死ぬのってそんな場面ばっかり見てきたから。
そうあいつのしぶとさは全く筋金入りだ。
本当に。
No ring on her finger.
まだまだ仕事一筋か。少年課に移動したんだってな。聞いた時は驚いた。
ですよね。どんなキャ
I
リ
mean,
ア
I
パス
guess
なのって。
the Yakuza
志
dissolution,
願してのことなんだよな。何か
played a part in that.
理由があるのか。
はい。実は
Told you.
大解散がきっかけなんです。
大解散が
Never heard of it?
はい。大解散の後、堂島大吾たちが関西で警備会社を立ち上げましたよね。元坊たちの受け皿を作るために。
あ
カズマが生きてたら、多分彼らに手を貸してたんじゃないかなって
maybe.
思ったんです。
Maybe he would have.
あの人は古いヤクザの象徴みたいなものでヤクザの後始末にきっと強い責任感を感じていたんじゃないかって。
Maybe, maybe.
彼らが後始末をするなら私が警察官としてやれることは予防なんじゃないか、ふとそう思ったんです。
若いやつはヤクザや半グレに落ちないようにする予防だな。それで少年課か。
はい、思っていた以上に大変ですけどやりがいありますよ。
That's nice.
それがお前なりの桐生とのつながり方なんだな。
かっこつけて言うとそういうことですね。
See, she still likes us, and we totally still like
今は
her.
警察官としての新しい夢を追いかけてる最中なんです。だからそっちに全力で行きたいっていう気持ちなんですけど、どこかでまだあの人を待ってるのかも。
But if that's how she feels,
いい女だと思います？
then it really is weird that they didn't have any contact for so long. Obviously now that everybody thinks he's dead, but before then, come on.
いいんだ。だってさ、
おい
いいんだ。
No, it's not.
どうしたんですか？
Come
あ
on.
いや全くほんとあいつにゃもったいねえ。
I mean, they couldn't give him any, like, too serious,
ありがとな。
stuff. What's the word I'm looking for? Jesus Christ, I'm dying over here. Holy shit. Not evolution. Not improvement. Progression? Not quite. They couldn't change too much about, you know, him, his life and stuff in this optional content. That's kind of what I'm trying to say.
思ったよりも
So suddenly having, you know, dating somebody and stuff would be too much maybe, but come on!
過訪問だったらしい。
全くだ、この色男が。狭山には本当に伝えなくてよかったのか？
Yeah, come on, man.
ああ、何にせよ。あいつが警
That's
察官
not
としての
true.
夢を追う以上、
You're part of that dream.
俺はいない方がいい。
登場界4代目の辛いところか。けどよ桐生、 何度でも言うぜ。お前はもっと自分勝手に生きていい。惚れた女ならがむしゃらにしがみついていいんだ。見てるこっちがやきもきしちゃう。
離婚経験者の言うことは説得力が違うな。
お前、そういうことを言うか？
Oh.
悪い、冗談だ。ありがとうな、伊達さん。
容赦ねえな。でもいい傾向だ。そうそう。そうやって好き勝手やってけ。お前にはそれを受け止めてくれる奴らが大勢いるんだ。それを忘れんなよ。
Kaoru. I got to see Sayama, who I spent most of my time within Osaka. To keep the youth from joining the Yakuza in the future, she transferred to the juvenile division. It seems the life I lived influenced hers, so perhaps the choices I've made weren't for nothing. Of course. Hey! Oh man, her as the pawn, I definitely gotta do that. See, and she's an S rank just like she needs to be. I don't know what that entails on Dondoku Island, but still. But that's all the ones we got for now, right? Yeah. Oh. A sharp detective known as the Yakuza Huntress. We met during a major incident that took place in Kamurocho and Sotenbori. But in order to pursue her dreams, we went our separate ways. And now Kaoru is carving out a new path for herself. The fact that she kept me in my mind makes me feel, well, elated. If only I could tell her how I really feel. You can! My headcanon, after Kiryu definitely survives this game, is that he totally goes to see her again, and then everything's good. That is not just my headcanon, no, it's exactly what's happening. I just got a call from Mr. Dragon himself, and he told me that's how it is. I don't see any quests. Have we gone to Kamurocho since this chapter started or whatever? I guess let's just make sure there aren't any memories or whatever there. Not a single one. I guess let's beat up those blue guys, take the taxi back. That way we'll have made our money back. I think. Yep, very much so. Don't worry, schoolgirl, I wasn't gonna run you over. I guess we'll have to take another taxi to get closer to our destination, but that's still worth. Okie doke.
もうついていたか。さすが。
No, it's both of them.
遅いよ。
お、超半純義。
久しぶり。元気だった？
ええ。お二人ともお変わりないようで。
I don't think I have room in my party for you two. Maybe for you here. Instead of Nanba, maybe. But maybe not. I guess he doesn't... Didn't you meet them? I guess he might not have met that guy, right? I think he joins kind of late in the first game, doesn't he?
ハンピン・リューマンの元総帥にあんたにはおなじみのハン・ジュンギだ。
孫妃から聞いて事情は心得ています。あなたに残された時間が少ないことも含めて。
そうか。なら話は早い。あっちの二人は
Huh?
偉人町の探偵でね、町の動向を探るときに
They're
ち
not
ょこちょこ
from
仕事させてるんだ。
from
今
Judgment,
指
are
導
they?
機関ってたか。
Oh, no, right. I kind of vaguely remember them. Sort of.
あの若いの桐生さんがどういう相手か分かってねえんだろうな。
知らぬが仏だね。
They must be bad at their
な
job
るほど。
to not know Kiryu.
沢城って男は相変わらず腹を見せないみたいだね。彼が海老名とどこまで深くつながっているかで清流会への切り込み方を考える必要がある。
清流会は跡目だった高部が無所に行った頃からどんどん不透明な組織になっていきました。ですがここへ来て腑に落ちたことがあります。
なんだいそりゃ。
高部が警察に捕まったのは組員に拳銃を持たせていた容疑だったんですがね、どうやらそれは海老名のでっち上げと考えられそうです。
何？
組内部からの情報提供が逮捕につながったと聞いています。もし海老名の目的が本当に極道の第二次大解散であれば高部を排除する必要はない。だから我々も海老名を密告の容疑者とは考えていなかった。しかし大解散が単なるお題目で海老名の狙いが清流会を牛耳ることなら高部を刺したのは海老名で決まりでしょ
う。はじめは極道を大解散させるつもりが組に入って気が変わったってことか。
Probably not.
初めから清流会を乗っ取る気で組に入ったか。わざわざ警察のエリート官僚まで辞めてな。
何のために？
そこがまだ見えてないところだ。
じゃあいつも海老名の隣にいる沢城ならその辺の話も知ってるかもね。
ああ、あいつが春日の言う通り海老名と一枚岩じゃねえならな。
沢城の連絡先は孫妃が知ってんだよね。だったら話ができないか聞いてみたらいい。海老名のいない場所でね。
It's that easy. Hey, fellas.
どうした？
Yeah, I don't think anything has happened outside, so phone the man.
沢城だ。桐生だ。あんたと話がしたい。桐生さん。今どこにいる？海老名は一緒か？
要件を先に言ってください。俺に何か？
話がしてだけだ。海老名の
You gotta be careful with what we say.
あいにくですが、俺は忙しいんです。ご承知のように大量の組員をハワイに送り出す準備中でしてね。
あんたは客寄せの名誉職だろ。海老名の尻にくっついてる以外で仕事あんのか？
今のセリフ、一の野郎が言ってたならぶっ殺すそうだ。
文句があるなら面と向かって言え。どこに行きゃ会える？
Yeah, it's Yakuza vibes.
場所を知っています。
海老名は一緒じゃねえんだな。
ええ。ですが俺は一人じゃない。清流会の人間が大勢いる。彼らも忙しくしてるし、仕事を邪魔してくる奴には容赦しないでしょ
う。なるほどな。
それでも来るって言うんなら、俺もこれ以上は何も言いません。 では。
またね。
どう考えりゃいいんだ、今の。沢城に会いに行ったら、清流会の連中が襲ってくるってことか？
うん、そうなるよね。
私が思うに、沢城は脈ありだがね。
え？
本気でこちらと会う気がないなら、場所も言わないし、組員がいることも警告はしてこない。私には、沢城から SOS が出てるようにさえ感じられた。
ってことは、やっぱり沢城は私たちの。
It's a little early to say, but maybe.
だったら早速倉庫に行こうぜ。
だが一方で沢城が裏の裏を書いてくる可能性もある。つまり倉庫に行ったら大量の清流会組員はもちろん海老名も待ち構えてる。
That's easy. We do that for breakfast.
じゃあどうやって嘘と本当を見極めりゃいいんだ。
結局のとこ行ってみなきゃわからねえってことか。
Quickest way to do this.
危険だけど、やるしかないわね。
オッケー。なら俺も一緒に行くよ。え？何？ダメ？
いや、もちろんありがたいが、いいのか。
ソンヒもここんとこ楽しそうにやってたみたいだしね。
いや、しかしお二人にそんな軽いフットワークで動かれると方々に示しが。
そんなのお前が睨み聞かせりゃ問題ないじゃん。
そうは思いませんけど。
お前も来てくれりゃ確かに頼もしいが、立場的にも清流会と表立って揉めるのはまずいんじゃないの？
Whatever.
もう偉人町の平和は崩れ始めてるし、連中から始めたことだからね。売られた喧嘩なんだから文句言われる筋合いはないよ。それに立場気にしてダチ助けないとかなんかダサいじゃん。桐生さんは助けないの
？Awkward.
俺なんか変なこと言っちゃった？
いや、変だったのは俺の方だ。すまん。構わないか。
まあ私は別に歓迎するなんて言わないがな。
ツンデレの君にそこまで期待しちゃいないよ。よしってことでみんなまたよろしく頼むよ。
Woohoo. So they're not gonna throw both of them into my party at once. Maybe Jungi is gonna go over to Hawaii or something. I don't know. Zhao joined the party. Yippee.
大歓迎だぜ、チョウ。
もう私たち敵なしなんじゃない？
She's sulking.
なんだかみんなで随分楽しそうなことですね。
Oh. And nobody heard him. Kiryu-san, let's take a taxi to the Seiryu clan warehouse. I know how to get there. Alright. You know, Zhao did just join up with us again. We sure we want to jump in like that? Maybe we do a little training, just to be safe. Probably a good idea in the long run. Yeah, probably. Never know what'll be waiting for us. Alright then, I've got just the thing. What's that? Recently, a building under construction here in Hijincho caught fire. Once it was put out, they basically left the place to rot. So it's gonna be the Hawaiian haunts, but in Japan. These days, there's talk of some strange group holed up inside. Supposedly, it's now their hideout. A brand new gang on the scene. I don't know what voice to give them. A brand new gang on the scene? Well then, I can't imagine you're gonna just ignore them, huh? Exactly. I want to investigate. Figure out who they are and get rid of them if need be. Right. What better way to sharpen our skills? Not only that, but it'll save me the trouble too. Win-win as far as I'm concerned.
わかった。
Then let's check this place out. Where can we find it? West of Carriage Highway. I've seen, I've sent in one of my officers there already. He can fill us in. We'll want to be prepared before we head to Seiryu Clan Warehouse. The abandoned building west of Carriage Highway might be a good practice. Yeah, we were just talking about that. Why would you repeat it like that? There's Carriage Highway, there's the thing, and there's a hella hangouts now. Let's start with that, I guess. But do I wanna... I mean, first, I guess... Why would you fucking... This is not okay. This is not okay. This is not okay. There. Now maybe we'll switch him for him. But he's level 31. Jesus fucking Christ. He can immediately go into the breaker and chef and action star. I'd say those are pretty fitting anyway. I feel like I already had him in chef for a while. Though with the hair and hat like that, I don't like the look. Shell chatter. Zhao, I don't know. I'm gonna say Zhao because that seems right. Seasoned palm thrust, which damages an enemy and can lower their defense. Oh. Apply someone's attributes. Fresh dim sum. Warms an ally's belly, just one, huh? HP recovery and resistance to stab summons. Okay, cool. Now, if that was team-wide, we'd be onto something for real. Reduce their accuracy, lower their attack. Boosting his own defense. Zhao and nearby allies' bellies, granting them HP recovery over time and resistance. Hey, okay, he does have that. Wowee. Costs a lot more MP, of course, but hell yeah. Dragon's Ascension. So he wouldn't have to go into the Pyro Dancer to learn HP recovery because he's got this. Boosts his own attack. Sanguine Blade Dance. Inflict burn. I suppose let's go to hello work thing. No, wait, not hello work. Well, I guess let's make that the goal along the way to getting these hangouts. And at least, you know, give him that level, the level 1 jobs. So he can... So he can have those skills at least.
できなくなったりするからな。
俺はできるよ。なんなら大車輪もね。
翔がやると鉄棒っていうよりも雑技団みたいな完成度になりそうだな。
私もできるわよ。体操系は結構得意。
本当かよ。じゃあちょっとやってみせてくれよ。
パンツ見えるから嫌。
なんだ？ハラスメント案件か？
おしゃれ。
ちげえよ。本当にできるのかと思っただけで。
冗談だ。管理職にいるとついな。
総帥って管理職なんだ。
まあこんな時代だ。変に誤解されるようなことは言わねえ方が基地なんだろうな。
それでナンバーは結局逆上がりできるのか？
ちょっと自信ないから夜にでもこっそりやってみるよ。
それはまた別の事案で通報されそう。
生きにくい世の中だな。
It's not fair. But why couldn't we get this before, when Zhao isn't part of it at all?
お、このフレームいいデザインだね。
俺に
I guess let's give him a gift real quick, even if that interrupts things. We just started it.
桐生さんからのプレゼント。これは大事に使わないとね。
Uh-huh.
お、このフレームいいデザインだね。
俺には今超
Over here, I guess. Actually, also, I guess let's put him in the party, even though he's way low level, but you know, that'll speed things up a bit. Wait, wrong menu. And then we also gotta check his gear, obviously. Kinda weird that it didn't auto-equip that when it usually auto-equips the strongest thing we have. May cause fear and bleed. Sure. Some boots. What are we gonna give you? One of these is always good. Let's just do that real quick. While we keep looking. Some speed. Wow, he's slow. I was hoping that when I go to the next menu it would retain this positioning. Sure, this is fine.
同じ形に見えるが。
微妙に違うんだよ。まあ確かにタイプは同じだけどね。ついつも似たようなものを選んじゃうんだよな。このタイプのメガネは家にあと20本くらいあるし。
そりゃまた筋金入りだな。気に入ったデザインをずっと身につけたい気持ちはわかるぜ。
でしょ？仲間仲間。
よし。
Sorry. Some free XP! Sarko still hasn't quite caught up, by the way. What's his job, by the way? Is it gangster? Yes, it is. Oop. Hell yeah. Oops. Back. Any gifts in here? Yes. Here you go.
コンビニプリンが美味しいのよ。君にこだわってコクがすごいの。
下が
There's a moth. And I got it. Eat those things. Okay. And here.
超えている人が言うなら本当にうまいんだな。
近頃は手軽に美味しいものが手に入るじゃん。俺も料理人として気合が入るよ。
へえ、前向きじゃねえか。
別にそんなんじゃないんだけど、店のデザートが底をついたらこっそりコンビニプリン出そうかな。
お前はそんなことしねえさ。今よりもっとうまいデザートをこっそり作ってくれるんだ。
Yeah, do it.
そういうところ、松田君と似てるんだね。
なんか言ったか？
別に。今度うまい杏仁豆腐を食べさせてあげるよ。
いい感じだ。
Bada boom. Next one.
このゲーセンの前を通ると
Gotcha Adventures
苦い
Hub.
思い出が蘇るな。
苦い思い出？
盆栽名館っていうガチャガチャがあったからやってみたのよ。
最近のガチャガチャって何でもあるんだな。
そしたら全6種中5個かぶりなしで一気に来たからさ、もうコンプリートしてやろうと思って次引いたわけ。
That's how they get you.
全然出ないんだよね。最後おかげで7000円使っちゃったよ。レバー回しまくって腕も疲れた。
いい客だなお前。
でもまあ最後の1個出た時は感動したよね。
Okay.
実在したんだと。
それは良かったな。ちなみに最後の1個はどんな盆栽なんだ？
赤エゾマツだったね。
そっか。お疲れ。よし。
Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Here you go,
いい
buddy.
やつじゃん。ありがとう。写真か。昔カメラにハマってた時期が俺にもあったな。
今はもう撮らないのか？
そうだね。身の回りのものをいろいろ撮ってたんだけど、ある日突然撮りたいものがなくなっちゃったんだよね。撮り切ったっていうのかな。自分の世界の端まで撮った気がしてちょっと虚しくなったのかも。まあガキの頃の話だからはっきりは覚えてないんだけど。
ガキながらに世界の小ささを感じたってか。
おお、言葉にすると生意気だね少年の俺。
またいつかお前の世界が広がったと思ったら手にしたらいい。カメラ熱が再燃するかもしれないぜ。
どうだろうね。
いい感じだ。
Of course it is. Change gerbs. What else do you got? Oh wow, that's his swimsuit? Sure. With all the bling on his fingers? Damn.
イメージ通りだね。お着替えタイム。これどうした？俺に似合うのはイメージ通りだね。お着替えタイム。
I feel like for now we might just want to keep him here, because he'll get this soon, and this stuff seems pretty good too. And then we can still make him something else. Especially since he probably doesn't have a ton of skill slots. Not even one. Well, that one's just visible on the minimap. I don't even have to mark it. Whoa, who did that? Certainly not me.
この近くにある質屋、結構いいこのあっておすすめなんだよね。最近行ってなかったし。
Oh, new memory. Oh.
今度また寄ってみよう。
この辺に質屋があるのか？
さあさあ、前はゴミ屋敷だったんだけど、まともに営業再開したら宝の山でさ、うちの丼も何個かそこで買ったんだよ。
お前の店の丼、七草なのか？
まさに掘り出し物。
よし。
Hey you. I'm not sure how much or if Zhao's lower level influences what counts as a blue enemy. But oh well. The Seiryu clan office is just up ahead. I better not get too close to it. Still, to think that the former Tojo clan headquarters is now the Seiryu clan's Tokyo branch. As a supporter of the Great Dissolution, I might not have the right to say this, but it pains me to realize that the Tojo clan is no more. They were the top of the underworld. Society would be better off without the Yakuza. This much I know. Daigo must have struggled with this decision. Whenever I think of this suffering, the loneliness I feel seems trivial in comparison. Daigo, Watase, and the others made the right decision. I want to be proud to say that. That's why I have to do whatever I can to help. I guess we're running here now. And then there and stuff. I don't see any other memories. Maybe there'll be some in, or at least one in Kamurocho as well. But who can say? Hold up, you fuckers! I saw what you just did. Wait, actually I didn't see anything.
冷静に考えて科学の進歩すごいよな。
テレビ電話とかも未来の話みたいに思ってたけど、今は普通にスマホでできるもんね。
俺はドリームキャストでテレビ電話やってたけどね。
Oh, shit. Fuck it, I guess we'll kill them. Trying to avoid them is just gonna waste more time.
またいい男になっちゃった。
さっきの続きだけどさ、最近タッチパネルで注文とかさ。
Wow, we're starting all over. That sucks.
すごいよな。
テレビ電話とかも未来の話みたいに思ってたけど、今は普通にスマホでできるもんね。
俺はドリームキャストでテレビ電話やってたけどね。
ゲームコメ。
さすがはハンピンリューマン総帥の息子だ。
それはあんま関係ないけど。
でもここまで来たらいつかタイムマシンもできるんじゃね？
タイムマシンあったら何したい？
そうだなあ。俺は過去に戻ってその雑草は食うなって当時の自分に言ってやりたいな。あのあと1週間は地獄だった。
Unless it looks really good.
大変だったね。
せっかくのタイムマシンだぞ。もっと夢のあること言えないのか。
じゃあその日は何に使うんだ？
私か？そうだな。パッとは思いつかないが。そういえば鍵を閉めて家を出たか自身が、ちょっとタイムマシンで家を出る前に戻って。
タイムマシンの無駄遣いすんじゃね
え。っていうか今戻りなよ。
No, 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 no. The damage might already have been done.
UFO かと思ったら飛行機か。残念。
There's nothing there.
だって比較なら会ってみたいじゃん。宇宙人とかさ。
会って聞きたいことでもあるのか？
ああ、聞きたいことか。そうだな。ご趣味はとか？
見合いか。
さすが桐生さん、冷静なツッコミだったね。でも確かに何聞くか決めてないといざ会話しても弾まないよね。
別に宇宙人と会話弾ませる気はそんなにないかな。
桐生さんだったらなんて聞くの？
え？俺か
？That's the same question.
休日は何をしているかとか？
お見合いじゃん。
いい感じだ。
Oh, these silly people. What do you want running into my alleyway, huh? Enjoy finding first aid kits. We're making pretty quick work of these hangouts. Like some kind of hitman style.
桐生さんにそう言ってもらえるなんて光栄だね。やっぱりあれが効いてるのかな。
なんだ？特別なトレーニングとかしてるのか？
いや、湯切りだよ。
湯切り？
Yeah, the way they snap their wrists to do that, I guess.
あれにはコツがあってね。速さと反動を意識した動きを少ない回数でやるんだよ。多いと面の食感が悪くなるからね。手首のスナップが大事だから、それが戦いにも生きてるんだね。
あのキレのルーツが湯切りだったとは。蝶のラーメン作り。侮れね。よし。
classic like martial arts thing, right? Learning the moves from something that seems unrelated. Wax on, wax off. Blossoming oli oli. Alright, let's see. Wait, the red guys disappeared. Now they're way over there. In that case, fuck them. Poke 'em. Oh, alright, I guess we got 2 hang-ups.
証明写真機だろ。騙されるか。
なんだ残念。
でもこれ大きいし頑張ればみんなで入れるかもよ。
ギリかな。
と言うほどギリスか、桐生さん。
ここで無理しなくても今度普通にゲームセンターとかで撮ろうよ。今のプリクラは
There's actual Red Bull here, huh?
肌の透明感とか調査できたりするの。
面白そうだね。俺も持っちゃおうかな。
これプリクラじゃなかった。
Aww. Let's do it for her. Wait, there's another one.
店員ってやること多くて大変だよね。
レジ以外にも公共料金の支払いとかチケットの発券とかいろいろあるからね。
本当よね。コンビニが進化するほど店員さんが覚えてるわけだし、そういう意味じゃセルフレジの登場は店員さんにもいい進化だよね。
作業も多少減るだろうしね。
この間
Self-checkout's the best.
使い方がわからなくて店員を呼んじまって。
ああ、俺も最初戸惑いますよね。
その辺は俺ら客も進化しねえとな。
パパパパラパ。
桐生さん知ってる？最近の児童向け漫画雑誌はすごいんだよ。
すごい。
付録が豪華なんだよ。顕微鏡とかプラネタリウムとか、あとクレーンゲームもあったね。
なんだそれ。それが漫画についてくるのか？
そう、組み立て式でね、よくできてるんだよ。
今はすげえな。俺の時代はカルタとかだった気がする。そもそもなんでお前はそんなの知ってんだ？
Why not?
店の常連が子供連れてきてテーブルで組み立ててたのよ。それを俺が手伝ってたの。親父は横でチャーハン食うだけだったけど。
アットホームな店だな。いい感じだ。
There's a bingo.
よく分かってきた。
新しい服でも買い。
To next. Here, I guess maybe here and then here? No. Maybe it's better if we go around east first. And then go in like a big old circle and shit.
良さそうなショップでもあったらちょっと寄ってもいい？
別に構わないが、好きなブランドとかあるか？
まあないわけじゃないけど、インスピレーションで決めるかな。だからお店で調子なんじゃない？
Fuck it, we'll kill these guys. Right, that's the move. But now I'm not so sure it'll connect with everyone, but let's do it. Good stuff. Oh, they're only level 34, so they're not much higher level than what we had been crushing. Bing.
さっきの話だけどさ、新しい服でも買いたいな。良さそうなショップでもあったらちょっと寄ってもいい？
別に構わないが、好きなブランドとかあるのか？
まあないわけじゃないけど、インスピレーションで決めるかな。だからお店で直接見たいんだよね。
確かに通販だとイメージがつかない時もあるからな。
そうそう、俺通販下手なんだよね。毎回思ったのと微妙に違うのが届いちゃってさ、返品するのも面倒だから部下によくあげてたね。
Yeah, the returns thing is the real problem.
部下は副題が浮いていいな。センスは超任せだから。
いいでしょう、福利厚生ってやつさ。
ものは言いようだ。よし。
And another photo.
これだな。
with the unknowing schoolgirls in the photo. That's how you produce art. Level 38, okay, they're actually a little stronger. But not much. Not enough. I guess I gotta go inside of here.
お、バーチャファイターあるじゃん。
蝶は格闘ゲームも好きなのか。
まあね、特にこのバーチャは当時子供ながらにやり込んだよ。
それじゃあゲーセンは敵なしだっただろ
う。いや、そうでもないんだよ。ドリキャスでやり込んでたからコントローラーで慣れちゃってね。アーケードのスティックじゃ全然勝手が違うからボロ負け。アーケードスティックをゲームと一緒に買えばと後悔したよ。それ以来、
It's never too late.
や道具は常に本番を想定して用意することにしたんだ。
何が人生の教訓となるかわからねえもんだな。いい感じだ。
Ta-da! Add another bingo. They're coming kind of early this time. Come on.
そうだ。あとで薬屋行って床クリーナー買わないと。
大掃除でもするのか？
いや、うち中華料理屋じゃん。どうしても床滑りやすくなるから。
Let's deal with these dudes. What? There's too many of them. Flame. Why can't I target this guy? There we go. Bam! Can't get close. Let's try out those new and improved, even though it didn't say anything. Those attacks. Up, it is different. Without giving us a message. That wasn't all that strong though. But now I'll wait for them to get up because I'm guessing that's stronger than the down attack. What? Come on, that wasn't enough. Bada bada boom! There we go, that's how it's done. See that, Kiryu? Ah, dang it. Missed my timing. Bonk.
さっきの話だけどさ、そうだ。後で薬屋行って床クリーナー買わないと。
大掃除でもするのか？
いや、うち中華料理屋じゃん。どうしても床滑りやすくなるから。
ああ、まあ妙に滑りやすい床のラーメン屋とか結構あるな。
俺あれ許せないんだよね。一回両手に料理持って運ぶとき滑ってこけそうになってさ、3回転半ジャンプで何とか持ち直したんだけど、あれ以来絶対に店の床は綺麗にし続けようと誓ったよ。こけて料理を無駄にするわけにはいかないからね。
なんか想像してた理由とちょっと違ったが、まあ結果的に清潔で歩きやすい店になるのはいいことだな。それよりお前の料理両手持ちトリプルアクセルを見たかったぜ。よし。
Never waste food. Food, that's a good lesson. In general. Fuck you! Maybe that's enough. Not quite, but pretty close. Should have gone into rush mode. What? How dare you go before him? And backup has arrived, really? I can't believe they get to act before her. That is crazy. That is actually insane. That wasn't enough for that guy either. Jeez, man, what's wrong with all of this? Dragon Vortex. Yeah, that's a cool one. It's basically a breaker move. He goes next. Jeez, man. I don't like the way this fight went at all. Doesn't really make sense to me either that those guys went before Saeko. She's not that slow, is she? Maybe that's fine. Boom. Oh, come on! Ugh, whatever. If he doesn't do damage, then it's fine. Then it's fine. Raised 3 jobs to rank 30. Hey. Essence of Wicked Web. Sanguine Blade Dance. Gotta pick that up. I guess I could have picked that up while listening to the talk, but
そうそう、俺も結構買いに来るよ。ここはいい野菜が多いからね。
新鮮ってことか。
それもあるけど、例えばアスパラは穂先が閉じて太さが均一なもの。大根はずっしり重くて毛穴が少ないものとかそういうの。
なるほど。さすが料理人だ。良し悪しにも詳しいんだな。
まあめっちゃ吟味して買ってるから顔を覚えられちゃったけどね。
お前の場合は一回買いに来ただけでも覚えられそうだがな。
それ褒めてる？
いい感じだ。よく分かってきた。
Damn, just one clean line missing. So everything we get now will be at least one bingo. Like this one here.
あ、四つ葉のクローバーが生えてる。
おお。よく見つけたな。拾って押し花にでもするか。
それもいいけどやめておくよ。俺はさ、今結構楽しいんだよね。みんなといられて、店もやれて。だからこのラッキーな葉っぱは他の人に譲るよ。
優しいじゃねえか。
別に本音は手が汚れるからさ。爪も手入れしてるからね、俺は。
ま、そういうことにしといてやるよ。よし。
Bada boom.
絆が深まったぜ。
20. What's wrong, Buster?
調子がいいぞ、私。
Sadly, the dojo disgrace to the side there won't get hit. Punch him into the other guy. Yeah. Can't get close enough. Shit, I need to just get to the down attack now. Dang, I was so slow. Corkscrew that fucker. Wow. And kick.
いい感じ。いくらでも戦えるわ。
I guess I don't need to go out of my way to fight enemies for the XP because we're gonna go to a place to essentially do that soon. We just, you know, gotta befriend our friends harder before we go. That one's kind of far, huh? Oh well, too late to take the taxi now.
最近抹茶にハマってるんだよ。
Here or here? I guess since the goal is here, we're going here first.
ね。
おお、いいな。最近は抹茶味のデザートとか多いしな。
まあそうなんだけど、抹茶味というより抹茶そのものだね。立てるのが面白くてさ。
思ったより本格的な趣味だったな。
最初はダマになって難しかったけど、だんだん上手くなってきてね。今ではクリーミーで泡立ちのいい。
I think if I open this, that'll interrupt the thing. So.
もともと茶菓子を美味しく食べたくて始めてみただけなんだけど、今となっては美味しく立てるテクを研究する方が楽しくてさ。
目的と手段が入れ替わった結果だったのか。いい感じだ。
There's a double bingo. Brr.
よく分かってきた。
Oh yeah.
開けてみるか。
Give me something nice. That's pretty good. Oopsa, 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 oopsa. I will take these guys down though. They're directly in the way and they won't take much time or any resources at all. And I'll close the blinds real quick.
Nani スマホ見ながらグッズ言ってんだ。
ああ、クロスワードアプリだよ。検証の締め切り近いの忘れててさ。
雑誌や新聞以外にも最近はアプリでもあるんだな、クロスワード。
結構面白いよ。勉強にもなるし。ラーメンと。
それちなみに何が当たるんだ？
もやし1年分だって。
Wow.
どう考えても1年も持たねえだろ。もやし。
だね。当たったらうちの店でもやしパーティーでもするか。あ、桐生さんにも消費に協力してもらうからね。
もっと日持ちする景品にしてもらいたいもんだ。よし。
I mean, he's a cook, so he would probably have more use than most people for him, right? And the last one.
マジか。
なんかあったのか？
いや、実は今日有名な職人が作る中華鍋が発売される日でさ、一度使ってみたかったから狙ってたんだよ。ただ数量限定で即売り切れになってる。クソ。
すごい人気なんだな、その鍋。
まあ人気もそうなんだけど、これは転売ヤーの仕業だね。
Oh no.
転売
前にも限定の中華包丁が売り切れてすぐオークションで高値出品さ。
なるほどな。そいつらの餌食になってんのか。
Sorry, this is our town. Gotta leave.
腹立つな、まったく。転売ヤー見つけたら全員唐揚げにしてやる。
Oh.
嬉しくない唐揚げだな。いい感じだ。
Ta-da. Bam.
コンプリートだ。
110, oh my glurps. Friends forever.
ねえ、
By the
キリ
way.
さん、今度さ、ゲームセンター佐々木に行かない？
ゲーセン？別に構わないが、何かあるのか？
いや、何もないよ。ただ、ちょっと桐生さんと遊びたいなって思っただけ。
なんだそりゃ。気まぐれなやつだな。
Does right now count as evening, or is it night? I suppose it doesn't count as evening. But that reminded me. Did we do all of those things? Or did we have some, like, one of them left that we didn't get to because of times of day and whatnot? Bonds. Talk to him. Take your bond to the next level? Wait, what? How do we do that? 69. There's another moth here! But I got that one too. And check bond abilities. Maybe that'll become available later. Yep. Save. Might be better to go look for a weapon for Joe. Also, I guess I'll go eat real quick. Actually, they probably have a Healy thing in there, don't they? They got it.
ここがその廃墟か。
建設中に火災か。もったいない話だね。
お、いたな、歌丸。
Hey, dude.
ああ、
You look so serious.
あ、なんかこわもての人ね。相当の
He's probably super weak.
待っていたぞ。
待ってた、そうだ。呼び捨てにしやがって調子に乗るんじゃない。
Dang.
ごめんなさい。なんか雰囲気に乗ってしまいまして。
で、
Haha.
こいつは誰だ？
ああ、うちの幹部の一人、歌丸だ。この廃墟の噂を聞いて先に調査に行かせていたんだよ。
歌丸だ。よろしく頼む。
で、どうなんだ？このビルに救ってる連中はいたのか？
はい、めちゃめちゃいました。かなりの数です。しかもめちゃくちゃ強いです。うちの部下や周囲のチンピラ連中をかき集めて中を調査させたんですけど、全然帰ってこないし。
帰ってこない？そいつらにやられたということか。
おそらく。それか孫妃が怖いからあっちに寝返ったのかもしれませんがね。
何がクククだ。お前が責任者だろうが。
その通りです。ごめんなさい。ごめんなさい。
Well, that's definitely a healthy work relationship.
かなりの強敵揃いかもしれないな。
このまま引き下がる？
わけないだろ。偉人町の裏社会を仕切る立場としてそんな奴らをのさばらせておくわけにはいかない。うちの部下を可愛がってくれたっていうのならなおさらだ。きっちり借りは返す。
さすがは我らのリーダー孫妃。そう言うと思ってましたよ。奴らはここの地下に救ってます。かなり下の階まであるみたいですからお気をつけて。
お前は行かないのか？
私は行きません。危ないですからね。
Maybe it's just into this, you know? Maybe that's why he acts like that.
じゃあ行くか。
コミジュルの調査隊も捕まってるのかもね。見つけたら助けていきますか。
そうだな。結構強いらしい。気合い入れていくぞ。
はいよ。行くよ、ソンヒ。
Damn, nobody's helping him out. I was gonna maybe change jobs for Zhao or something now that he's got a higher rank. But I suppose we don't get that choice, that option, and we also don't get to heal. But this is probably kind of low level for us. And yeah, this sure looks familiar, eh? Hello, you are blue. Ding.
ねえ、あれなんだろう。行ってみない？
It's a cat place. This is way better than the other dungeon. They got cats. Yo.
よし、先に進むぞ。
But we're not quite done, are we? Ah. So much garbage in the way. What? Now, what's down here? You mean that? Or do you see something else? Hello, small fry. It would save us a lot of time if all of these fights here were just blues. So I guess it wouldn't, you know, I wouldn't be opposed. Battle bomb. Hungry homeless. Ha ha ha. He's still somehow ahead in EXP and level compared to Psycho, even though he's fucking gaining a lower percentage now. Not just the normal, and Psycho's getting more. Trees. Wait, wrong way. Wrong way. Was there an item? Nope, just the lights on the wall. Misleading. Cats, 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 cats. What are you doing? Can't get them all in one shot. All right. The underground cats. In an art exhibit by Kiryu Kazama. I mean Suzuki Taichi. Proceed. 220 cumulative survey data. I'm sure this is nothing at all like the other discs from the other one. Mushrooms. A lot less awesome than cats, gotta say. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. That was fast, but also not what we want. Great.
あいつ助けを求めているようだ。手を貸せないか。
Rescue range. Yes.
調子がいいぞ、私。
Level 32. Fucking bozos. Is that stronger? I don't know. I just don't know. Bada boom. I was wondering where the downed attacks were. That normal attack's just kind of too slow or something. It just doesn't look right. Doesn't look like it would hurt much. I mean, he's still using a blade, so it would still hurt, I suppose. But you get the idea of what I'm trying to say, right? Okay, this floor is fucking massive for some fucking reason. Sorry. Too much stuff. And there's not even anything in here. Jeez. Hello. Hello. What? Once again, I wish there was a button to get to the goal after you've explored everything. At least the arrow is pointing us there. Saves me some map time. Because all the map time you save is nap time you could have. Ha ha ha. I say as somebody who literally can't nap. We're so psyched. That way. Okay. I was wondering where the stuff was. I found one thing. That can't be all though. Okay, that's another thing. There's gotta be some kind of briefcase here or something, right? Ah, there it is. They blend into these rooms pretty well. Which is, like, good on one hand, I guess, but also bad because I can't find them. More cats. Well, it seems like the cat layout is the exact same. Yep. But hey, if that's what the cat's like, then I won't complain. Let's keep going this way. A 1, a 2, a 3. Yesterday, I saw a trailer on YouTube for a yet to be released Metroid, Metroid style game, Metroidvania, whatever. That looked to have a pretty good art style, kind of reminiscent of Nine Souls. And I checked out that Steam page, and they had like a, ask permission to playtest or whatever, like sign up for playtests or whatever. And today I actually got an email that I was in there, so I played that a little bit. But after playing for a little while, well, I guess immediately it became apparent that none of the text had been translated. It was all in Chinese, so that meant I wouldn't understand anything. Like literally not a single word in English, not even like start or anything. But like whatever, it's mostly an action game. It's gonna be fine, right? So I play for a while, and I come upon this little shrine-looking thing, I guess, and I interact with it. And it lights up, and I'm like, okay, this is probably some kind of checkpoint or something, right? Like kind of like a bonfire or something, maybe. And then it gives me the option to interact with it again, which then opened up a little menu with only one option, though. And I could read it, of course, because it was in Chinese, and though I know some kanji, it's just a little different in Chinese. What do we have here? Okay. That's not gonna... but yeah. So, it was just one option, and I'm like, well, what could it be, right? It might be like, maybe it's a shop, maybe it's a level up system, maybe it's, I don't know, right? It's just one option, so I'm like, well, I guess I'll try it. I'll hit that option. And it sends me all the way back to the very beginning of the game. And I couldn't find an option to fast travel back there, because I was like, okay, well, I guess then that's a fast travel system. But there wasn't one of those shrines at the beginning, and I couldn't find a way to get back there. So I ended up, just kind of trying to walk back, jump back, do the starting tutorial area thing again, I guess. But then when I came back to the part where they explained that by holding down and pressing jump on some of those, those typical platformer areas where you can do that to drop down, when I came back to that, the game softlocked, and I couldn't do anything anymore. Like, no button helped, tabbing in and out of the game did help. So that's how my first attempt at that game ended. I couldn't find a way to, like, send feedback to the developers about that. So I hope they just have logs that help them find out what happened there anyway or something. But yeah, it's, that's why it's in testing, right? I'm hoping that when I eventually do try again, I load into where the shrine was. That would be nice. But not as nice as me saving this poor mask-wearing guy. Once again, no idea if that's stronger or doing 2 rush close attacks is stronger. Or 1 rush into 1 downed attack. I have no idea. Man. Let's try one of these moves. Rapid crane kick. You missed the final fucking part, I can't believe it. Essence of natural healing. Sadly, that's not the one we want. I want to get the level 30 thing to see if that's a cool kick move. And just in general, I guess.
あそこに何かあるな。
Two little drops. But isn't there a briefcase? No, but there's something nicer. Wonder if there's gonna be any creeps coming out of those safes as well. For the chests, it makes a bit more sense because those are spacious. The safes seem a little cramped. But hey man, a real freak will fit anywhere. Oops. What are they called? Creeps? Either way. They don't know how to contain themselves. Other than within containers, I guess. Don't need that too much, but we'll take it. Zhao has not leveled up all that quickly yet. Might be because of the blue fights not giving as much EXP or something, but still, even then. Oh no, I can't believe we have to deal with these dudes. That's crazy. Ah, one of them survived. Wait, actually two of them. Unbelievable. Why are you... Okay, I was worried there for a second that they'd actually get to move. Bada boom. Are we close enough? No, I don't think so. But we might get a... Wait, no, we can't get a team attack. Okay. Midpoint. Half helmet. Let's check it out. Bakamitai. Oops. It's not gonna be for her. Not for her either, but maybe for you. No, maybe for you. Maybe for you. I mean, it doesn't nullify stun, but it has extra evasion and defensive stats, so I guess. Wait. Where? Oh, there. Damn, I totally didn't even notice. Doop, doop, doop. I guess since I started humming music, let's see if we can maybe get a playlist together that doesn't have... Or I guess... Can the playlists only contain that many songs? That seems bad. Daytona... I don't know, what, like, why can't I just add stuff? Like, what is this menu? Is that a podcast? I just don't know. Let's just listen to some shit. and hope it's fine.
あの人
How dare you?
調子乗ってんじゃね
いつでも行けるよ。
力の差を見せて
え。来やがれ。
仕留める。しつけの時間。
Whatever. Biker boss. Hey. Let's recover some MP, maybe. I don't know. Oh, I didn't notice the second one. Oh well. No! Ow. How dare you? Bam. Shell shatter. That's like 3 people saved now, I think. Two to go.
あそこに何かあるな。
These mushroom rooms. These mushrooms are creepy. Ah, see, I once again barely noticed that. We can't hurry because we still have stuff to accomplish in here. What if there's another person in need of help? What if there's loot? Oops. Hey, come on. And here I was ready to speedrun that room. Is that all? No, it isn't. Where have we heard this song? I think we have heard it in this game. But where?
ねえ、あれなんだろう。行ってみない？
Okay. Sorry. I'm as far as possible from the goal room now. This is so dumb. Here we go.
悪くない気分だぜ。
I do gotta say these haunts, let's call them, are pretty fucking boring. Some action. Guess that, you know, it's good that there is this thing to grind the XP if you really need to. It's probably less boring than just running around whatever town. but well, I hope I'm not missing much by not going through all of this. Because I kinda don't want to. I guess this would be a thing to do while, you know, while watching a stream on the side, listening to a podcast or something. She's slowly catching up to Nanba. Sideways. Essence of walk and hard place. Haha, a walk in the hard place. Haha. Damn. Damn, that's a criminal pun. Okay. This time we got there last. That's much nicer. Where? There. These drops suck ass. At least the music's good now. Just a dumpster room. Great! And another room with absolutely nothing. Why do those exist, seriously? Yeah, it's a shame that we didn't hit the strongest dude here, but it's fine. You know what, let's just fucking palm strike this motherfucker. I was trying to translate a German in-joke, and then I was like, you know what, that's not gonna work. So instead I just said motherfucker with an N. Should have gone with the extreme damage maybe, but hey, this is fine. Boom. Dragon's Ascension. Yo! He's got the moves! Why does he have the moves like that? That might be overkill. But it works. Maybe that guy's also like those shiny, like those metal things. But because we're, you know, bluing them, it doesn't matter how their resistances are or whatever. Okay, that was good again. Huh. I actually would have totally missed it. Once again. Looking at you.
Yes.
Oh boy. Found you. That one is nice and visible. Straight in the middle of the way.
ねえ、あれなんだろう。行ってみない？
There. Sneaky fucking drops.
お宝の予感。あげる気がして。
Boom. Efficiently collecting stuff from this room. Ah. Ah. Literally me right now. I not so fondly remember encountering one of these dudes. Presumably it's not going to be nearly as bad this time. So gonna throw out some strong moves to make sure it's not going to be that bad. Ah. The fact that the button changed is what threw me off, otherwise I totally would have gotten it. There's another fucking moth, what the fuck? Damn, I got that like instantly. Like my blinds are down. Like they are very small cracks, I guess, that they still could fit through, but... My goodness. Blinding Viper we haven't done yet. I can't believe I missed that. Other than his sword swings, I really like his moves. Did we save everybody now, or is there one more missing? Let's check here first. Finish that route. Empty room with nothing inside. Maybe the paths converge here. Wait, where? What? How? Ah, there. Goodness, good eye. Dang, that's annoying. But it would have been just as annoying if I had gone in there first, because that's gotta be the goal. In fact, it would have been more annoying, because then I would have had to walk twice. I like that song. I like it. Jeez. Combat sword. Again. Why are we finding such a weak garbage here? Proceed. Yeah, why not? Incredibly tough, huh? I am holding my breath in anticipation of these dudes. Oh no, I can't believe it. Massacre mascot. Oh my god, they survived. They're so strong. All enemies. Let's hit him with this. Have we done this yet? Probably. Maybe not? No, actually, I think we haven't. What? It's good. He's good. Manifested a real ass fucking dragon. Holy shit. Kitty is unstoppable now. Not bad. Kind of want to lower, but then again you probably won't get into the round. Maybe you will. Ah, fuck it. Bam! What a team player. Well, I wanted to use this against multiple enemies, but let's just do it now anyway. Huh? What is this? Oh shit! Are you telling me a loser fried this rice? Ooh. And into the next one. No, it onto the dish. Yeah, I would not eat that if you paid me for it. Maybe if you wore any other outfit, like any other costume. But definitely not like that. We also haven't tried Essence of Wicked Whip yet. Bonebreaker obviously makes a lot more sense against a single target, especially since it's extreme damage, but we want to see it. Damn, she's real mad. Oh shit. She's also got a reality marble. Her NP. Hers is more of an assassin type though. Which makes sense, because that's literally her class name. Damn. Ruthless. That looks like it's single target, honestly. Oh, fuck. Ah. Burning and paralyzed, and he gets to act, that jerk. Ow. What a jerk. Right, we could activate the Dragon of Dojima mode, but I don't think I want it. Boom. Like Psycho is now like just about at the EXP range of Nanba. But I wanted to reach, you know, roughly around Sunhee. Before we take that EXP thing off. Good. Looks like that's the last floor. Yep, hey. Survival boots. Better head outside. Yeah, better. That last guy was one of their big players, well done. I heard there's an even stronger enemy further down. Watch yourselves, alright. And remember, I'll be rooting for you. Whoa. That looks really cool, but it's probably not that good. But if it's for a gangster, maybe it's better than what he currently has. Who the fuck are you? And why are we going into a loading screen? No, I didn't want to leave. Ugh. That's probably enough training. I should head over to the warehouse from Jinnai Station when I'm ready. Yeah, but I want to get something for the points I earned and all that shit. Trees. The one in Hawaii you can just kind of walk into. Oh well, the loading time isn't very long. And we get to you. Yeah, this is not great. Here. It is. It's only minorly better. But it can poison and lower the enemy agility instead of fear and bleed. Oh. I guess I'll take it. But I think I'll also switch his class now. So we can get some other cool moves. And then I guess I'll probably not keep him in this class. Because I don't like the normal attack animation. Right, he's... Oops, wrong menu. He's learned all of the move except for his final ultimate, I guess. So maybe that's something we strive for eventually, but for now I think we'll just switch him away. I think we'll go into Action Star and then Breaker maybe, or maybe first Breaker. And then we'll stick with one of those, probably. And take, you know, some of these moves in there. Just gotta remember which ones they were. I think Dragon Vortex was the AoE kick thing. Dragon Ascension might have been cool too. Blinding Viper was pretty cool. Rapid Crane Kick was kind of basic, but not bad. I guess Rapid Crane Kick is similar to an action star move, so we don't need that one. But yeah. And then we'll definitely want this inherited into every class. Now I can be a samurai and an aquanaut and a desperado as well, but we're not gonna make him those. Well, not for long anyway. Just for a second so I can have the moves. That hair looks... I don't know, man. So, where do we start? I think the one we do last is the one we're gonna stick with. I mean, Chef obviously suits him because he's an actual chef, but you know, we're not gonna go for that. He has max attack, not so high magic. This is well rounded, and this is also much more attack. I guess we should maybe stick with that, because we're not really gonna go into magic attacks with him, I think. The Pyro Dancer being one of the ones with a max attack just seems weird to me. Oh well. Sure, whatever. Got 2 slots. Definitely gonna take the home-cooked dim sum. And then... maybe this, because he doesn't start with an AoE on the breaker. And that's a pretty decent one. His class doesn't actually have all that many strong moves, huh? This is heavy, this is heavy. Boosting our defense is pretty lame. Boost his own attack. Lower their attack. Lower their accuracy. Lower their defense. What did that one look like again? What do you currently have with this here? Boost your willpower, recover MP, boost your defense, boost your magic. If maybe this is also a cool looking kick? I don't know. But then again, the AoE is kind of probably going to be useful, so let's get that after all. Even if the defense boosting is boring. We're going to cop that. And I guess it doesn't need the plus 10 agility in this one, even though of course bonus speed is not bad. Where does that put him? Faster than her? I guess that would make her the slowest. I don't like that. I don't like that. I'll give her a speed thing once we're done with this, maybe. I don't know. Sure, let's give him that. His max HP seems to have raised. And now we're leaving. Ready for whatever is out there. Actually, what are we even trying to pick up for our boy? Boost your attack is good. Boost evasion might be good. That one's also single target. This is multi-target. Boost your agility, that one's really nice. That one's also multi-target. Might also boost our attack. May increase your nearby allies' critical chance. That one's nice. But it's a single target also. Removing debuffs from yourself. There's some stuff here. I don't think we've seen the ult yet, so I can't comment on that. Do we hang out with him now, or do we just wait until we've got everything? I guess it's gonna be a little annoying to just sit through all of it in a row, right? So let's hang out with him right now. It'll be great. Sorry. Nice class you got there, Nambakan. Thanks, I like yours too. Heh. Haha. Okay. That was lovely. Clank.
Yo, Cho.
あ、どうも桐生さん。
やってんな。そういや、お前と差しで飲んだことはなかったな。隣いいか。
もちろんどうぞ。桐生さんと差し飲みなんて緊張しちゃうね。
もう出来上がってるみてえだな。半品リューマンの総帥を降りて ずいぶん経ったんだよな。
What are you doing nowadays? Other, I guess he's just a full-time chef now.
すっかり仇のつもりなんだけどね。
まあ周りはそうは思っちゃくれないだろうな。
桐生さんこそ足洗ってもう15年以上でしょ。
Mm-hmm.
それでも桐生さんは登場界4代目だ
Yep,
し、
yep, yep.
堂島の
Just
竜
can't seem to escape it.
ああ過去からは逃れられない。お互い苦労してんな。
俺の知名度なんて偉人帳限定だからまだ気が楽。
Mm-hmm.
立場を捨てたことには後悔してないのか。父親から継いだものだったんだろ
うん。当時の反品リューマンはね、青木亮と近江連合に内側から切り崩しになってさ、古い幹部も含めて大勢裏切り者が出た。組織は土台から生まれ変わる必要に迫られてたんだよ。その責任を誰が取るかって言ったら、そりゃトップの人間でしょ。
I wish more people at the top felt that way.
偉人帳のグレーゾーン自体が存亡の危機にあった。その難しい舵取り役は孫妃が適任だ。だから自分の判断に後悔は一つもないよ。
そうか。
ああ、孫妃が反品リューマンとコミジルを束ねたおかげで多くの連中が救われた。彼女の苦労は並大抵じゃなかったはずだ。今でも感謝しきれないよ。
No, we don't all have it's not that all we have is regrets. Come on, that would be a lie. I'm impressed, okay?
そこまで言えるならさすがだな。
桐生さんに褒められると格別だね。 春日君も人たらしだったけど、桐生さんもなかなかだ。
ありがとうよ。
桐生さんは自分が死んだことになってるんだよね。だから知り合いにも家族にも近づけない。
ああ。
Well, we're kind of working on that in a kind of weird way.
大道寺にとってこの状況は都合がいいってことなんだろう。だから黙認されている。
そっか。じゃあいずれ俺の店に来てもらうのもありなのかな。
お前の店？
Nobody knows him there, do
俺
they?
でも中華料理屋のオーナーなんだ。古いし狭い店だけどね。たまに自分でも鍋振っててさ。いや、たまにじゃないな。ほぼ毎日だな。
元総帥が今は中華の料理人ってわけ。
I'd say that's a
も
promotion.
ともと料理は好きでさ。組織にいたからたまに厨房に立ってたし。組織のメンバーにも好評だったんだよ。
ボスの作った飯をまずいとは言いづらいんじゃないか？
Maybe, but
そういうこと言っちゃう？これはいよいよ店にご招待しないといけないね。
yeah. Playful, rude, or jealous, I guess. I don't know. I don't think he wants to bring down the mood here, does he? Let's be playful.
ああ、行くよ。お前のおごりなんだろ？
もちろん。けど、うまいと思ったら好きなだけお代を払っていいよ。
大した自信だな。楽しみにしとく。もう一杯どうだ？
俺はいいんだけど、桐生さんは控えめにね。俺の腕を披露するまでは元気でいてもらわない。
Need your taste buds in full effect to appreciate the cooking.
マスター。
ほんと、病気の身とは思えないね。マスター、俺ももう一杯。
そう来なくっちゃな。
Look, look, look. Tag team Frying Inferno. But we're not done here. What are they talking about? Nothing? Okay. Have you ever eaten horsetail? No, why? Is it good? Real good. Fry it up and have a taste, you'll be amazed. Not sure why you're so smug about eating weeds, but I'll give it a shot.
よ、どうかしたのか？
ああ、桐生さん。ちょっと気になることがあってさ。
What's up?
気になること？
よかったらちょっと聞いてもらえる？聞いて楽しい話が保証できないけど。
興味津々だよ。
さっき見てたの。とあるグルメ系のブログでね、偉人町中の飲み屋の感想
I can kind of see where this is going.
書かれてるわけ。その中に俺んとこの店も記事になっててさ。
だいぶこき下ろされたみたいだな。
まあそういうことは。何食ってもまずい。店員の態度が悪い、臭い、汚いなどなど散々な言われようなわけ。それも単発の記事じゃなくて連日書き続けてる。
What?
言いがかりってことなんだろ？
当たり前でしょ。味にはプライド持ってんの。
Like even if they weren't, why would they keep writing about your place?
思い出したらまた腹立ってきて。
そいつは災難だったな。
でしょ。それでそのブロガーをどうしたもんかって話なんだけど。
Murder.
ほっとくか何か手を打つか。さすがに桐生さんに相談することじゃなかったね。
No. I wonder who they really are. There's gotta be something to this.
身元が分かりゃいいんだがな。自分だけ安全なところから好きかっていうのはフェアじゃねえ。
そうだね。どういうやつが書いてるのか興味深くはあるよ。いくら味の好みは人それぞれとはいえさ、あまりにも納得がいかないから。
そのブログ、商売に影響は出てるのか？
いや、売り上げは目に見える範囲では変わってないかな。うちは常連が結構多いからさ。ブログ見て店を選ぶのって一元さんでしょ。だからかな。
そうか。なら、あとはお前の気持ちだけだな。
実はさ、桐生さん、俺、そのブロガーに心当たりあるんだよ。
Oh.
そうなのか？
ブログが書かれた前の日に初めて見る客が来てさ、その客と揉め事があったんだ。
Okay.
何があったんだ？
うちの店、まあオーナーが俺なのもあって事情持ちの客も結構いてさ、店内は撮影禁止にしてるの。デカデカと張り紙を貼って、でもその客が自撮りを始めちゃってさ。
ならお前は注意しないわけにはいかないだろうな。
そうだから店内で撮影は遠慮してくれって声をかけたんだよ。その客しかいなければ別によかったんだけど、その時結構混んでたから。けどそれで相手が怒り始めてさ、客に向かってその口の利き方はなんだって。その後もヒートアップしちゃってね。最後には店の割り箸を丼にぶちまけた挙句、二度と来るかって捨て台詞残して出てったよ。そんなことがあった翌日にこき下ろしのブログでしょ。まあ十中八九そいつの仕業かなって。
Could be, could be. Huh. Sure.
コミジュルに確かめてもらうか。
Let's be practical about this.
そういうのを調べるのは得意だろ
う。一応裏社会からは身を引いてるんだよ俺。ましてこんな私ごとに組織の力使おうってのはさすがにね。孫妃にぶん殴られるじゃ済まないかも。
それはそうだ。つい手っ取り早く済むかと思っちまった。
正直俺も手段としてちょっと考えたこともあるんだけどね。
それで その客が記事の主だとしてとっちめるつもりなのか？
ねえ、そんなことしませんよ。今の俺は肩着、ただの料理人なんだから。
料理には随分プライドを持ってるみたいだが、よくこらえてるな。
そりゃそうだよ。だって俺、一度火がついたらもう自分でも止めらんなくなっちゃうからね。
おいおい。目が敵じゃねえぞ。
Hey, civilians can be criminals too.
今は酒の力を借りるとするが、気を紛らすのってのも悪くない。
だね。ごめんね、しょうもない話に付き合わせちゃって。
少しは気が晴れたんなら何よりだ。
Look. Change knocked out enemies, yay. And one more. Kitty, I killed the guy. Now the cops are after me. Oh god. Turns out it wasn't even him.
とは別で、ハンピン・リューマンの若い衆からのお知らせ。俺の耳に入れときたいことがあるってさ。
We killed that guy. For you, boss.
もう組織から抜けた身だろう。
そうなんだけどさ、向こうから連絡をよこしてくれ。
My first thought was that those reviews, before he told us about the guy that he encountered, that maybe people, from his past life were trying to bring him down from the chef business to bring him back into the underworld or something.
ちょっと愚痴に付き合ってもらっていい？
So maybe that's what's gonna go on now.
この前話したブログの記事のこと覚えてる？うちの店をネットで書き下ろしてるやつ。
ああ。店でトラブった客が書いたかもってやつだよな。
そう、そいつを今ハンピン・リューマンのイケイケがいろんなつて使って探してるんだって。張さんの店をけなしてんのはドイツだって目血走らせて。もし見つけたらちょっと物騒なことになりそうでさ。
Might not be best for business either.
まさかお前がけしかけてるんじゃないだろうな。
そんなわけないでしょ。
若い連中が元ボスへの悪口を許さねって息巻いてるわけか。
How loyal?
ああ、裏の世界はメンツが命だからね。桐生さんには釈迦に説法だけど。
You're so popular.
お前は随分と人望があるんだね。ヤクザの組長なら辞めた途端誰も寄りつきゃしねえ。
まあそんなもんかもね。けど桐生さんはそうじゃないでしょ。結局人望なんてどこの世界でも人によるってことだね。
それでその動いてる若い子はどれくらいの規模なんだ？
大勢だね。50人まではいかないと思うけど。
だいぶ多いな。
けど中心メンバーは4人。俺がハンピン・リューマンの総帥だった間、自分らで四天王を名乗って俺の周りに張り付いてたやつらでさ。
総帥の親衛隊ってところか。
かわいいやつらでさ。ただ血の気が多いもんだからよくやりすぎてた。彼らが一番ブロガーに腹立ててるから、まずそこを止めないといけない。
お前も大変だな。組織を離れてもみこしに担がれてるうちは静かに暮らせねえ。
So what you do is you make a real fool out of yourself.
こっちの話は堂島の竜のスケールとは比べ物にならない。まあでも俺らこの悩みについては仲間だよね。こんな話他の誰にも相談のしようもないじゃん。
Not too many.
じゃあ俺でよけりゃいつでも相談に乗るぜ。
心強いね。でもこの件はお互い様だよ。桐生さんもお悩みがあったらいつでも俺が相談に乗るってことでいい。
Friendship.
そうか、助かる。俺もいい飲み仲間ができた。
真面目な話さ。桐生さんは何でもかんでも自分から背負い込もうとしてるように見える。自分の先が短いことにもすぐ覚悟決めちゃってさ。
そうでもないさ。悩んだり迷ったりする時間は十分にあった。
それでも俺はもっとあがいていいんじゃないかと思うんだよ。桐生さん、あんたは自分が伝説の極道だからってかっこつけすぎなんじゃない？
どうしたんだ急に。
前から思ってたことだよ。差しで飲む仲だし、俺もしょうもない愚痴を聞いてもらうくらいには腹割った。そろそろ言ってもいいかなって。それともまだ踏み込むには早かった？
いや、それなら重く受け止めておこう。貴重な飲み仲間の忠告だ。
そっか、一緒に飲んだ甲斐があった。手間のかかる人だよね。
今日の酒はなかなかしみるな。
So serious. But hey, now we have all of the main features that we need with him. Actually, there's one very important thing missing that we haven't accomplished with him yet.
さて、歌っちゃいますよ。
He can have health stew. Or I could love the one I love. This sounds more exciting. Alright. Let's hear it. Oops, I was supposed to... Oh my god. Can I restart this? Oh my god. That didn't fit. I feel like I'm not really... The button presses aren't all that fitting right now. Go! Wow, the spring onions. Oops, gotta mash it. Oops, fuck. God, I'm blowing so much on this. That won't be a good score. I hope he won't be mad at me. We're sucking such ass. I mean, it was over 90 still, so, you know, it's nothing to complain about, right? Wait, that brought him over 40, so here we go again, I guess. So much for not doing all of it at once. I mean, we're definitely gonna miss one of them, so. Glonk glonk.
ようちょ隣か。
いいけど、桐生さんは控えめにしてよ。
わかった。気使わせちまって。
He didn't seem to care before, but
本当だよ。俺こんなこと言うからじゃないんだよ。そういえば、この間の話に新しい動きがあったんだよね。
この間の話？
ブロガーの話。うちの店をこき下ろしたやつね。
doesn't ring a bell.
若い連中がさ、そいつの身元をついに割っちゃったんだ。
And it was me all along.
おい、それはまずいんじゃねえのか？命までは取らねえだろうが。
だからもちろん手を出さないように念押ししたよ。その場で連中も分かりましたとは言った。
Sure.
でも、
なんだ？
俺の親衛隊を自負してる子たちだからね。俺のメンツを俺以上に気にする奴らがこのままおとなしくしてるとは思えなくて。
ならどうするんだ？
だから俺はこうも言ったんだ。もしもこの先例のブロガーの身に何かあったらその瞬間、俺は自分の店を畳むって。
何？
無関係の事故だろうが何だろうが例外はなし。ブロガー君の安全が破られたら俺はその時点で無条件に店を辞めてこの町も出るって。
I'd say this is the most fitting.
そこまでしねえと若い衆は止められねえのか？
俺をこき下ろしたブロガーを放置するのは単純に彼らにとっても舐められることになるんだ。
I don't want you stupid viewers. I wish I had a personal guard to kill that bot for me.
なるほどな。
あとはブロガー君が安全に暮らすことを祈るよ。もし彼が単に事故ったりしただけでも俺は店じまいだ。
これで若い衆は一応収まりそうだな。
ただブロガーは今でもほとんど毎日俺の店の悪口を書き続けてる。もういい加減勘弁してほしいよ。
Time for some cyber attacks against the guy
ってのは結局どういうやつ
instead of physically harming him.
ごく普通の一般サラリーマン。案の定店で揉めた男だった。ただ最近自分が嗅ぎ回られてることに気づいたみたいで、今はどっかに雲隠れしてる。
案外鼻が利くんだな。
そいつの一人暮らしの家は留守のまま会社も休んでるんだってさ。
住んでたのはこの辺なのか？
そうだね。住所は中華街の近く。その辺の店のことなんかもブログに書いてたよ。そっちの記事はちゃんと的確な食レポしてたのにね。味の分析はなかなか年季が入ってたよ。
それはまあいいとして、ネットでお前の店をこき下ろすのは早いとこやめさせた方がいい。そいつの身のためにもな。
そうなんだよね。本人がどのくらい危機感持ってるかわからないけど。
If you warn him, maybe he'll be thankful, but also he might be even more angry. Find and guard seems weird. I don't know. I don't really feel any of these. Let's just do this, I guess. I don't know. Questions are good, right?
直接じゃなくても、ブログにコメントくらい書けるだろう。
それだと逆に脅してるみたいだし、火が油じゃない？
言われてみりゃそうだな。しかしネットのこととはいえ、ブロガーも半品リューマン全体に喧嘩売るつもりはなかったはずだ。まさかこき下ろした店のオーナーが 元総帥なんてよ。
運が悪かったのは確かだね。けどもっと悪いのはあいつのマナーだったよ。人んちを無断で撮影して一言注意されただけで逆ギレだもん。それで一方的にネット越しに喧嘩売ってきたんだから少しは懲りてほしいよね。
だがお前が店を続けるにはそいつに穏やかに過ごしてもらわなきゃならねえ。じゃあ乾杯するか。ブロガーが平穏に過ごせるように。
The jerk ass shit guy.
そうだね。
But sure.
仕方ない。
Such a
気が
dunce.
進まない乾杯もなかなかないね。
まったくだ。
Yay. Cool. Everybody's got full health and all that.
なんでもできそう。
Okay. Let's go. Oh, look at these bozos. Yippee. Oops. More where that came from. A 1 and a 2 and a 3.
いい男になっちゃった。
いい感じ。
I see another briefcase over on the right, but I'm not gonna go there because I have myself under control. That's right. I do. Bing bong. Oh, so many dudes. All right. Time to head to the Serio clan warehouse. We're likely in for a fight, but what choice do we have? Get going. Okay, time to go.
綺麗なお姉ちゃんたちも
You sure showed up fast.
ああ、こりゃもうたまんなくなっちまうな。
連中、そのお姉ちゃんの一人が小み汁の女王ってこと知らねえんだろうな。
無知ってのは怖いもんだよ。
キル
They are babes though.
沢城が見当たらないようだ。
倉庫の中ってことなんじゃない？
俺たちは沢城が出てくるまで前に進み続けるだけだ。邪魔する奴には消えてってもらう。
おい、なんだお前ら。ずいぶん涼しい顔しやがって。
Oh, you didn't know we were coming. You just showed up like that anyway? Wow.
来る気があんならさっさとかかってこい。お前らとは口を聞くだけ時間の無駄なんでな。なんだとこら。
Time to kill. That guy just had to rush up that far, didn't he? Oh well. That one dude won't be much trouble, will he now? Not even remotely. But there's more. Let's let the others take care of this gang, huh? Well, we got one of them. Actually... Good. Stun them. Right. That stance can do that. It just kind of doesn't happen usually, but it can. Sadly, the guy who's next is not stunned. Let's just make sure they don't get to do shit. I missed the last one again. What is wrong with me? Oh well. There, she's finally overtaken Namba for real and is kinda catching up to Sunny. Goblin swipe. Braha!
やり直すためにここへ来たんじゃなかったのか。それともハワイへ行くから日本でのことは全部チャラか。組の命令で振るった暴力は脳幹か。そんな覚悟でいりゃどこに行ったって裏社会から抜けられやしねえ。
No matter how hard you try. They accidentally a word.
私はあの人ほど優しくはない。立てついてきたやつにはきっちりけじめをつけさせる。それがコミジュルの流儀だ。
うわ。 Some people will pay for that. Yeah, that looks like the thing has a face. You see it? You seeing it? You seeing it? It's there. It's not there anymore. Now. Are you gonna count on us to knock out the others too, so we can talk in private?
大概さんで生きをなくした極道崩れがね。連中を食い物にするためにお前らは第二次大解散なんてお題目を唱えてんのか。あいつらにとっちゃやっと差し込んできた希望の光だったはずだ。そうですね。そういやこんなことを言ってる人がいましたよ。仇の世界は全く自由がなく、まるで無所のようだったと。元ヤクザがいつ何をしでかすか、常に監視されてるようなもんだったんでしょう。ですが、面白いのはこっからです。ここでは常時100人近い組員が作業をするんですが、管理者は1人以下で済むんですよ。それができるのも倉庫の構造にありましてね。この監視塔を見てください。中に管理者がいるかさえ外からは見えません。管理される側はいつ見られているかわからないので、作業の手を抜け。
I'm not sure that works quite as well as you think it is.
これが何のために考案されたかわかりますか？無所の監視だ。ご名答です。無所のような社会から逃れてきたはずの元ヤクザたちは結局少しだけマシな牢獄に来るだけのことだった。お前らは何のために連中を集めてる？ なんでハワイへ送り込む必要がある？
救ってやるためにですよ。
エビナがそう言ってんのか？もしそんな上っ面の話しかされてねえんなら、お前もいずれ使い捨てられる運命だ。
口には気をつけた方がいいですよ。彼らは清流会の中でも武闘派です。
And maybe also deepest in the pockets.
殺しもいとわぬ。命令がなくても首の敵は躊躇なく殺す覚悟がある。
今時の極道にしちゃ珍しいな。だが口で言うだけなら何とでも言える。そんな奴ら腐るほど見てきた。来い。本物の武闘派ってのがどんなもんか、俺の拳で味わわせてやる。
What? You gonna toss those around? Okay, I guess you are. Wow. Knife. And other weapons. Alright. I was expecting at least one of those to be a quick time event. He just had to move out of the way there. Maybe a second hit. He did. Ooh. Not bad. Was hoping to hit at least one of the target, but I guess it's fine. Let's just take out all the small fry real quick. Boost my attack. Yeah. Yay. Didn't boost our attack though. Let's lower your willpower if we can. Bam! Aww. That guy is currently paralyzed, but he might still act. But let's have Zhao take care of that because he's, you know, our least powerful guy. You're weak to lightning, and we could lower your defense. It worked! Oh, ain't he agile? Shoot. Gone. Will you now? Didn't raise his attack again. Draze. Whatever he's preparing surely can't be too bad. Let's lower his willpower for real this time. Wait, his defense debuff is gone. Come on. Hey, nice. I don't want to use my dragon powers. Seems like a waste. Let's just tiger the shit out of him. Tiger! 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 Let's try that again. And maybe this time it'll last. He'd at least have to take this one attack. And hey, Psycho's getting another move. I don't think you're gonna act again, my guy. His evasion, of course, rose. Wait! Oh, well, great. You missed it. You fucking missed it. Let's do our strongest move, just to make sure, I guess. I fucking blew it. That's fine. Champion's ring. Oh. She is now just about on Sunny's level, so we can finally maybe take off that EXP bonus thing. Didn't we also beat him in the first game at some point? We must have, right? I don't remember, but surely. Having a private talk. Or tossing him into the water, that's fine too. I mean, he can probably swim, so it wouldn't be fatal or anything. Huh. Kiryu has gone mad! He's so angry! What?
なるほど。それじゃあ海に落としたのも沢城と示し合わせてたわけですか。
この後春日の部屋で待ち合わせてる。
桐生さんは沢城を信用することにしたんですね。
For now.
信用できるか見極めるために話すんだ。何にしてもあいつはお忍びで来るわけだからな。それなりに変装してくると思うぜ。
Wouldn't that be something? What if he's wearing like a Kasuga afro or something? Let's see, anything new pop up? No. I don't think so. Do we need to eat? Kinda. So let's grab something at Yoshinoya. Where? Where?
俺も犬の世話はしたことあるが、なかなか楽しいもんだぜ。
Where's their dog? Oh, there.
嵐だろうが関係なく散歩をせがまれたもんだ。
そういうのを含めてお世話よね。私も何か買いたいな。
そういえば先日ペットショップで大きなハムスターのような子を見てな。
ハムスター？
愛らしさに連れて帰るところだった。
You should have.
大きなハムスター。
ああ、なんだったかな。
Chinchilla?
チン。
Chinchilla.
チンチラか？
そうだ、チンチラだ。あのつぶらな瞳が忘れられん。
私はモルモットとかいいな。なんちゃんはペットとか飼いたい？
いや。俺はホームレスの頃、カラスや猫と共に生活してたようなもんだったからな。動物を見るとね、良きライバルみたいな気持ちになっちまうんだよ。だから飼いたいとかは今はねえな。
I better not find out that you ever kicked a cat.
みたいな。
ああ、そう。
じゃあ俺が犬飼ったら南波君と戦わせてみよう。
やめなさいよ。
俺は勝つ。
Oh. Wowie zowie.
いらっしゃいませ。
Hey, maybe we can finally get all of the conversations, even though Jungi, I don't know if he'll join us here, I don't know. A mountain to conquer. That's probably some big old meals, but let's just find out. Let's just find out what it is, so I don't have to guess. Just gotta wait for that website to load. Come on. Mountain to conquer. Big beef bowl, super extra large, and super large stamina bowl. Boom.
いただきます。
いただきます。
いつ食っても牛丼はうめえな。超特盛りでもペロッと食えち
Would
まう。
love to have some.
うまい、安い、早いってな。俺も昔から世話になりっぱなしだ。
おなじみのキャッチコピーだけど、3つ全部達成するのって大変よね。
だな。それをしっかり体現してる名コピーだ。俺にもそういうの欲しいな。
例えば
速い、強い、すごいとか。
最後適当になったの。あと速いって何が？
足とか。足速いとモテそうだろ。
足速くてモテるのは小学生までよ。てか、なんちゃんが走るの速いイメージってそんなにないんだけど。
まあ実際速くもねえしな。
じゃあ却下。ちなみに桐生さんだったら？
強い、渋い、エモい。
なんでお前は最後いつも適当になるんだ？
なんだ、エモいとは。
心打たれるみたいな時に使われる若者言葉ね。
I don't think that's an
エモーショナ
extra.
ルのことだと思うけど。
あ、そういう意味だったのか。
Yeah.
お前は知っとけ。
ちなみにこのうまい、安い、早いは時代によって順番が違うらしいよ。
Uh-huh.
昔は店に入って体感する順番で早い、うまい、安いだったけど、その後うまいをもっと追求して順番を変えてうまい、早い、安いになった時期もあったとか。
へえ、そうなんだ。ちゃんと時流に合わせてるのね。すごいな。
ああ、エモいぜ。
早速使いこなしてる。
Defense boost. I don't need that shit.
ありがとうございました。
Alright, now let's just tax it up. And meet with old S-Man. That stands for Sawashiro. After we bludgeon some blundering boogers. Bam. She's not quite there with Sunhee, but I guess close enough. Actually, you know what? Let me find out if I can maybe find out if I can 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 find out if there are the 20 speed insults somewhere that I can get them. Because I would like those much more. Insults. There's actually two to get, one from a crown enemy, one from a safe. Insults. Which ones are them? Are they? The military insults. The ones from the safe appear to be an Ninja, so we should be able to get that. That's good. And the other one... Also need to jump from the crown enemy. Oh. Well, whoops. East Jinnai Station for the elite enemy. And the safe is... W Bayside Street or something. Over here. Well, just to waste a little bit of money on the taxi fare, but then we beat up some blue guys, it's fine. Here. Whatever, you guys. Get out of my way, I need to search this area for some treasure. Wait, how's it not over after we did 3 attacks? Is it bugging out? What the fuck? That was strange. Aha. Yippee! Let's also get the other ones. East Jinnai Station. West Jinnai Station, East Jinnai Station. Somewhere around there. Let's keep the EXP thing equipped while we fight that elite, I guess.
そういえば歯医者から検診のお知らせが来てたな。
歯医者はまめに行った方がいいぞ。
ああ、どれだけ体を鍛えても虫歯には勝てねえからな。
まあ腕力でどうにかなる相手じゃないのは確かね。
Oh yeah? Watch me.
苦手なんだよな。
Oh, coming from a
あの
nurse?
ドリルの音聞くだけでよ、ダウナーな感じになっちまうよ。
それはちょっとわかるな。あの回転音きついよね。
あ、いっそロックやパンクを爆音でかける歯医者ってのはどうだ？ドリルの音もかき消されて恐怖が減るかもしれねえ。
それただのうるせえ歯医者だ。削られる痛みも変わらねえ。
ダメか。
まあ言いたいことはわからなくはないけど。
虫歯がなければドリルも使われねえ。定期検診はちゃんと行けってことだな。
グナナ、正論。
Yeah. Dentist, by far the type of doctor that I've been to the most. Where's that fucking elite? I mean, there are apparently multiple crown enemies in the east station area. But, well, I still want to find them. At least the one that I'm looking for. Might not be so easy to tell the difference, though. Can I get any more details? Ah, there are more details. North of Popo Jinnai interior in the courthouse parking lot. What the fuck? Popo... Popo, north of here. I guess this is like the parking lot or something. Up there is some elite at least. That should be them, right? If it's not them, then I will be extremely angry and explode. No! No! I accidentally made another save file. No! That would have been unforgivable. Here. Ace ruffians. Didn't know you could be an ace at being a ruffian, but why not? Hey. You should be better at aiming that throw at other dudes. Did we miss that one guy, really? Maybe that'll hit everybody. It didn't. It didn't even hit the one guy that I thought for sure it would hit at all. So that's fucking garbage. Somehow this is by far the best AoE move. Nice. Good. Follow up, bada boom. Yippee. Alright. See, now aren't we much happier than having to live with some dumbass plus 10 speed? Plus 20, now that's real. That's real. And now she's the second fastest. Not by much, but she is. Of course, she would be the fastest if she had any of those items. But whatever. 391 attack. Shit, she has more. That's crazy. But she has the highest magic. Well, he does, I guess. But he also has this thing on. Right, we got a new ring, didn't we? Ring that signifies. Oh, okay, so I guess that's more for attack again. Oh, she has more attack without one of those rings. That's crazy. That means now that he's gonna take the better ring. I guess he will have a little more, but still. Right, these boots give some extra too.
Yes.
Okay, let's have some food one more time. And then we'll see the funny costume that Sawashiro is definitely in now. Ah. Yeah, honk yourself, bitch. Kiryu, come on. You're embarrassing me in front of all of my friends. How about King and Queen? What was that again? KKQQ maybe? But that doesn't fill us up, but we can just add something to that. King and Queen. Yep, it's KK and QQ. And we add some pizza to that. Mm-hmm. You know, had to get a little drunk before meeting with that guy. Because otherwise we wouldn't be ready for the hilarity that is gonna ensue. For real. Why is that below that now? That's the schnoying. I don't like it. I thought I'd trigger right here. Okay. Okay, he's inside.
沢城、あんたその格好。
いらねえことは何も言うな。こっちもそう時間があるわけじゃねえ。
We've seen that disguise in some of the other games.
お前の立ち位置をはっきりさせてくれ。お前にとって海老名は何なんだ？
I love him.
極道の第二次大解散を持ちかけてきた荒川真澄の意思を継ぐ男です。
Well.
我々もそう見ていた。だが、実際のところについては、あんたももう気づいてるはずだ。
ああ、奴が歌う第二次大解散は清流会に人を集めるような手間がさ。だが、俺がそれに気づいたのは、イチをハワイに送り出した後だった。
そんな偶然ある？
俺も同意見だ。だが、こいつならもう少しマシな嘘を言う。
Could be that, you know, he was manipulated into that timing without knowing.
悪さが幸いする珍しいケースだね。
春日がハワイへ送り込まれたのは、茜さんをおびき出す餌にするためだった。海老名はそれをブースのためにやっていた。
Somewhere in Hawaii, the word proposed is sending Kasuga into some kind of shock.
だったらなんであんたは海老名とつるみ続けてんだ？知ってんのか？あいつらのせいで茜さんはずっとハワイを逃げ回ってたんだ。荒川真澄の愛した人なんだろ？
ああ、だが今のハワイにはイチがいる。あいつがいれば茜さんは大丈夫だ。
ずいぶん高く買っているんだね、春日君のこと。
かもな。だから俺はこっちで俺にしかできないことをやる。
それって何のこと？
海老名が人寄せの出しにした第二次大解散をそっくりいただいて、俺が実現させるんだ。
え？
ただしそのためには海老名の本当の目的を知る必要がある。
本当の目的？
奴がパレガノと組んでるゴミの保管ビジネスってのは、どうやらその先に原発が絡んでいます。原発から出る核のゴミってやつが。
That's some pretty big deal stuff.
原子力発電。
ああ、核兵器に転用できる使用済み燃料棒はゴミっつっても管理は厳重だ。万が一にも流出しないように世界中が目を光らせてる。一方、放射能で汚染された土壌に水、コンクリート、使い捨てられた防護服。そっちは低レベル放射性廃棄物と言われるものの、出る量は無尽蔵だ。その何百年と放射能をまき散らす厄介なゴミを、特に 廃炉中の原発を抱えた日本は大量に吐き出し続けている。そんなのが最終的な捨て場所もなく、一時的に貯蔵つって棚上げにされてるわけだ。
Lots of nuclear waste.
そういえば時々ニュースなんかで聞くよね。原発のゴミ処理場を作ろうにも地元の人たちに反対されてどこにも作れないって。
だからパレカナはそこに目をつけた。もう20年以上前から数カ国の核のゴミを自分たちの島で引き受けてる。島の名前は
ネレ島のことか。パレカナの信者にとっては選ばれた者だけが立ち入ることを許される楽園。
ええ、その島です。
教団の聖地を核のゴミ置き場にしてるってのか、あのブライスって男は。
もちろん高い処理費用を取ってるし、エビナもその分け前に預かるんでしょう。ただそこにハワイへ送り出す元坊たちがどう絡むのかはまだ分かっていません。ゴミ運搬の人足として使われるとしか。
じゃあ結局エビナの狙いは金ってことかよ。ただこう言っちゃなんだけど、どうなんすかね。日本の核のゴミをパレカナが処理してくれるってんなら、それは大変結構な話じゃねえかって思っちまうんですが。
But not for the world. And who knows what they're planning with that shit.
自分の国で処理するって原則があったはずだ。エビナたちはその法を破る気でいるのか。
いえ、法を緩めるように根回しをするつもりです。政治家に官僚、財界は実際のところ日本中で止まっている原発を再稼働させたいし、なんだったら新しく建設して経済のカンフル剤にしたいと思ってる。
No boy.
その第一歩として核のゴミを処分できる仕組みが歓迎されるでしょう。例えばある日テレビで実験的に海外での処理を検討する時期に来ているなんてコメントが聞こえるようになったら、世論への根回しが始まったってことです。そして法規制の緩和につながっていく。
なるほど。
結果的にエビナとパレカナは合法のビジネスができるわけか。
Legal doesn't necessarily mean good.
怪しげな教団でなければ耳にできたのにな。偏見だったら申し訳ないが、何か裏があるようにしか見えない。
そういうことだ。
つまりお前はその裏ってのを探るためにエビナについていると。
ええ。
その割にもっともらしく桐生さんの素性をばらしてなかったっけ。タタラチャンネルです。
あれは渡された台本通りにやっただけだ。
へえ、そうかい。
極道の第二次大解散は確かにエビナの言い出した方便かもしれません。ですが荒川真澄が生きていれば望んだはずの計画でもある。エビナの狙いが本当はよそにあるってんなら、そこにつけ入って俺が全部もらい受けます。
なるほどな。
その時には堂島の竜って看板も当てにできると踏んでますよ。だから俺もあなたには腹割って見せることにしたんです。
What do you mean you went through all this? We had to go through most of the shit.
東上会連合の大解散はもう元の木阿弥になっていたのか。極道たちが腹を決めて捨て身で開いた道だったはずだ。それがたったの4年かそこらで。
桐生さん、
Prime never changes.
見込みが甘かったってことなのかな。日本っていう国は実は想像を超えて過去の過ちに寛容じゃなかった。だから元極道たちは立ち直る間もなく海老名に取り込まれるしかなかったんだ。
いや、こんな状況になるのは
Yeah.
何かがおかしい。
Because again, that actually had a good thing
あ
going.
いつらの計画がもっと優先だった。
あいつらっていうと
大解散の仕掛け人たちだ。 東上界六代目堂島大吾、そして
Majima.
真島五郎、妻島
Majima mentioned. But still not met. Whoa. That's Daigo, I think. Okay. Oh, y'all should stop smoking, yo. Completed chapter 10. Dying breed. I guess I'll save over here now, and then with the other one I'll save here to fix things. Because the state of affairs cannot be! Wari no Ato. After it's over. Devil in Disguise. Very different English and Japanese titles. For the ones where I can understand them at least. Roughly 100 kilometers from Honolulu, Nell Island.
なぜならよこしまな心、魂、毒、それらすべてをパレカナの火は浄化できます。
Right.
人の罪であれ、核のゴミであれ。これからは皆さんも私のファミリーです。近い将来、あなた方の国、日本の政治家たちは新たなエネルギー政策に取り組めます。
Because of the people you have on the inside there.
原発は再稼働し、その関連産業すべてが潤うでしょう。
Yippee!
つまり、ここにお集まりの皆さんはとても儲かる。途方もないほどに。
恐縮です、教祖様。核のゴミをお引き受けいただくことを日本人を代表して感謝します。大臣には昨日また原発再稼働への道筋を説明してやりました。
ありがとう。
あなたは日本経済にとって闇へ差し込んできた一筋の光。
Gross.
まさに救いの神です。
大っぴらにはできないでしょうが、海老名さんにも敬意を。我々とあなた方の架け橋となってくれました。
それはもちろん。
You know, maybe Ibina's gonna double cross them because it's really still a part of the cops. Or something.
いずれはうちも表へ出られるよう、そして計画中です。今後ともご指導ご鞭達のほどよろしくお願いいたします。
失礼。皆さん、時間のようだ。大切な儀式がありましてね。
I'm sure you are.
Good news, Overseer.
What is it?
We've secured the girl. She's coming in on the next boat.
Fuck you, dude.
And am I supposed to be impressed by this? Had you settled this sooner, I wouldn't have relied on Evina's help. If there ever comes a day where he uses this against us, it will be your last, Dwight.
There won't. I swear.
Oh, we should have just killed that guy. Boy. That's great. Cool ritual you got there.
You have all been chosen. Father Bryce has granted you the right of fire.
Wow.
Now, forsake yourself to the flames and save these lowly sinners.
Oh boy.
Keep going. Their impurities have not been fully purged. They are to be unspoiled. Nothing
They
less.
have lost their personalities, it seems. They're gone. Fully taken over.
You have made me very proud, my children of Palikana. Even if the world were to collapse into darkness, I'm confident your flames would light the way.
You know, gunfire isn't actually very good at brightening up a room or the darkness. It's like just like very, very short flashes. That's not very helpful, you know.
まだいたのか。てめえが起きてたって何にもなりゃしねえぞ。
何
すまねえ、茜さん。
It is in no way your fault. Actually not.
新規くせったらねえな。おい。
Crowbar in hand. Damn.
このまましょぼくれ全部手遅れになろうが、そりゃ俺の知ったこっちゃねえがな。桐生一馬の期待をこれ以上裏切るんじゃねえよ。託されたんだろうが、お前は。俺、どうすんだ。
病すまねえ。目覚めた。
ならちゃっちゃと動け。ことは待っちゃくれねえぞ。
Next time I need a favor or need somebody to do something, I'll just smack him in the head with a crowbar too. But we're back with our guys, except the most important one, so I'm not even gonna go change equipment until we have that resolved. Look, I mean, she might have fucked up, of course, but you know, it's not her fault, as we will find out, I'm sure. I mean, we did hear she was blackmailed. So yeah, you can't blame her, especially not you. Oh, it's you. Hey, thank you for taking care of Kiryu-san, by the way. Thank our patriarch. I just did as I was told. It might be rude to ask, but how do you end up here? My story is the same as all the others. We were in a bad situation and needed rescue.
Huh?
Rescue? Different reasons for different folks, but one way or another we lost our place back home. Like many, I drifted for some time. Then I ended up here. He took us in without question, gave us a new home. Is it true that Yamai killed a man back in Japan? It is. He was drifting too, when he first arrived. But somehow he carved out his own land in Honolulu. Through sheer strength of will, smack dab in the middle of a mafia stranglehold. The whispers around his story gave us something to believe in. And so the Yamai Syndicate was born. Oh, I'd wondered why you guys didn't call yourselves the Yamai family. Where'd Syndicate come from? Well, strictly speaking, we were never Yakuza. What? Hold on, I thought... Tomizawa, was it? Tell me, did Yamai ever have you swear an oath? No, I guess not. The old guard calls him patriarch and keeps up the act. Understandable that new members might make assumptions. Huh. I mean, is there... I guess, literally, they might not be Yakuza, is there, but is there really a difference? If they're like a crime thing. That's not to say we consider ourselves upstanding citizens, of course. Words aside, we know what we're involved in. We know we're part of an ugly legacy. Yamai never liked the Patriarch title. However, I think he's grown tired of fighting it. I'm starting to see why his people are so loyal. Thanks for the chat, old man. Men my age sees any opportunity to ramble on. There. Fixed it. What do you want? You gave our boss a lot of grief. You won't see any hospitality from me. Sure, I get it. Yeah, you must find him pretty charming, huh? Huh. Well, what do you know about it? Nah, just to each their own. Think whatever you want. That man gave us all a home. Now leave. You're an unwelcome guest. Not nearly as friendly as that guy was. When we found Hakane-san and Lani, I thought we were finally good. Then they took it all away from us. I can't stop thinking about Hanawa-san and Wong. I forgot about Wong again. This whole time we've been playing right into the bad guy's hands. I know we've been buried deep in shit before, Kasuga, but this time feels like the deepest.
Yeah.
Maybe, but there's no use wallowing in it. We have to go after Lani. We've got to move while she might still be alive. Yeah, but where do we even start looking? We haven't got a fucking clue. We haven't got clue fucking one right now. That sounded like a weird phrasing, but I guess it kind of checks out. El Dorado, El Dorado. I've got people tracking barracudas around the Ganges. I'm not sure what voice to give him. Did I ever have to voice him before? If we're lucky, someone might cough up some info on the girl. Where's my girl, Chitose? That's what I was just saying. Maybe she's already looking for Lani by herself. To atone. No.
なんだと？どういうことだよ。
だってあいつエイジがラニを狙ってることも全部承知で俺らの仲間でいたんだぞ。その裏切りが俺らにバレたわけだから逃げても不思議じゃねえ。
でもちーちゃんは俺らを助けようとしてたろ。バレカナが来るって警告してくれたじゃねえか。俺らの仲間なんだってちーちゃんは。
ならこれも覚えとけよ。ちーちゃんがもっと早くエイジのこと言ってくれてりゃラニは奪われなかった。花輪さんとウォンも殺されずに済んだ。
But she clearly had some reasons that we need to hear from her still. No! Don't give up on her so fast. I mean, you barely knew her. I guess it's kind of fair for Adachi.
ちーちゃんがトンズラなんてどうせその辺にいるんだからよ。
Or out there looking to fix her mistakes. I'm in the bathroom, you insensitive, insensible, no? Whatever. Insensitive.
今下の門から知らせがあった。
ちーちゃんが
おまけにうちの拳銃を持ち出してる。
Yeah, she might be trying to fix what she thinks is her fault.
どうやって隠し場所を見つけやがったんだが。
Yeah, she's kind of the best.
ちーちゃんが出てったってのはいつだ。
銃が消えてるのは今さっき分かった。女が出てったのは30分以上は前だろうな。
銃を持ち出したってあいつもしかして一人でラニを取り戻そうと。
That's what I'm thinking.
マジかよ。
出なきゃ銃は必要ねえ。あいつは多分エイジやパレカナのとこに乗り込むつもりだぞ。
I mean, isn't that the same thing though?
ちーちゃんを追いかけよう。そうなるわな。
おい、追いかけるって。ちーちゃんがどこに行くのか分かってんのか？
Yeah, well, bring a... Do we have a dog that can smell her or something? Adachi, you got a good nose, maybe? Listen, before we act rashly, we need a plan, right? Okay, then I say we talk to the tattoo lady again. Yeah, she knows all. Kiyo-san, huh? Yeah, I bet if anyone else knows where Chi-chan's headed, it's her. Heh, that's not much of a plan, but it'll have to do. Let's go. No. It's only temporary. She'll be back in just a minute. It's gonna be fine. She would never leave us. Not for long. Let's see if our gear is in order. It is extremely not. Oh yeah, have we got these here recently? Lowest damage taken from fire attacks? I guess maybe. These will go to Chitose when she's back. These will go to Chitose when she's back. Don't worry, she can wear multiple boots. I don't know. I guess. Fire damage isn't uncommon, I guess, but you know. Generalist defense tends to be a little better. He doesn't have anything equipped here. One of these is probably good, but why not that? And some of these. Sure. You. Just give him what Nanba had. Or has. That's easy enough. Well, he might need the speed sneakers though. But I guess we already gave him Nanba's boots to Kasuga. But yeah, we need the extra speed. Come on, he's otherwise too slow. What? Okay. I mean, that's 10 and 8 extra, I guess. Stun isn't that common, but it's still very bad when it happens. Oh well. He doesn't need extra armor. But it would also be stupid not to have it. These are still pretty good. Well, these are way better though. Okay. Black belt is fine, I guess, and then one of these. Okay. And then methinks we're gonna... Are you okay? You know what, I'm not gonna question what you're into. That's for you guys. But yeah, I think... Shut up! I think we're gonna call it after we come close enough to the shop. To the place. To the thing. I don't want to fight anything until she shuts back. So let's wait for these guys to pass.
気分が乗ってきたぜ。
Alright. So, that's gonna be it for today. And I will thank you guys for watching, hanging out, and slowly unveiling all the evils of this plan that we're up against with me. And I hope you'll join me again sometime. Like, probably tomorrow. To do some more of this, probably. And before these guys attack, I'm gonna pause the game. And if not tomorrow, then, you know, some other time. It'll be cool. Just come on by. So, until we meet again, I say otsukarasama. Bye-bye.